Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing on this fine Monday evening? It's the third Monday, so you know what that means. It's time for some STF and friends. And it's not just the friends that are here, but it's all of you guys watching and listening
You
too.
make along the way.
Yeah, yeah. It's the junk. The real junk is the friends you make along the way. Yeah.
It's accurate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, how are y'all doing tonight, players? How's it going? We'll start with you, Emily. How are you?
I'm good. I'm real nervous as usual because running stuff makes me nervous in general. And I decided to add an additional element to my cosplay, which is some homemade armor that I made.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
But it's also not super comfortable, so it's fine as long as I don't breathe much. It's cool. It's cool. But I have a beer, so everything's fine.
Oh, well, then you're good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how are you doing, Anne?
I'm doing great. I have had a lot of games cancel because people are moving and things like this. So I've just been really looking. I know. I'm like, how dare you have a life event? But I want to play some Starfinder, and god damn it, I'm gonna. But yeah, I'm feeling the extra chaotic bug life. It's the spirit has moved me, and I can't wait.
Awesome. Heath, how are you doing?
I'm all. It's funny. Anne mentioned she's got everybody in her life moving and stuff. My roommate is moving today, which is why I'm in this room and not my normal room. But I'm okay. I've been dealing with a little bit of an ankle injury and stuff, so I've been out of work for a week. So it's nice to, be here and talk with all you guys.
Yeah, at least you get to play. You don't need your ankle to do this, so.
You can
just cut it off.
You don't need no stinking ankle.
You can play a game where you can just pretend your ankles are fine.
Yep.
It's the ultimate fantasy.
There it is. There it is.
2 good ankles, maybe more.
Tyler, how are you doing tonight?
And I'm doing pretty well tonight. I've been looking forward to this since the day after we did the last one, so it's nice to be back. I cut a little close after work, but I managed to get my old fashioned, so I'm good.
Look, you were this close for us replacing you with Sam.
Yeah.
So, I just want you to know, we were all considering it pretty heavily.
Man, you're lost. She's way better at this.
I was 100% guys, come on. Look at her. She's awesome. She's perfect. Can we please have Sam?
I mean, it definitely is our loss, but, we care about you. So
yeah, for sure. That too.
thanks.
Yeah.
We already kind of committed to you, so I guess we got to move forward.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to be gunning for Val, though. So we can...
Yeah, dude, that's an easy swap.
Easy.
No one will even notice.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, so, Halloween's coming up right around the corner. You guys got any fun plans for Halloween? I mean, I know that STF kind of has a thing, but do you got anything going on for that weekend? Anything cool?
I was gonna let others say about y'all go first.
I'm throwing my dog a Halloween party at the dog park.
Yeah.
Nice.
Adorable.
Nice. The dog will appreciate it.
Yeah.
What's his costume?
He's a little skeleton. He's
Ollie.
got. If you go on my Twitter hashtag flex on my Twitter followers, but
Get it.
I dab on those fools with cute dog pictures all the time. It's the only content that I'm capable of making right now. So yeah, but he has a little skeleton hoodie because I don't want him to be uncomfortable, but I do want him to be thematic. And I'm planning to make him a little pumpkin doggy safe ice cream sundae. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I love it.
That's all that's
It's
it.
great.
That's so sweet, though.
Yeah,
That is.
I'm super excited.
Heath, are you doing anything for Halloween? Or that weekend?
I mean, I'm doing a live stream with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's happening. We're doing the big episode 142. That's a real celebratory number. Really, it's funny. The number really has nothing to do with it. It just happens to coincide on Halloween with a big wrap up of our spooky side stories. So we're gonna have a good time doing that. are you doing anything like on the weekend before? And you know.
I don't have anything planned currently, but I've I've also been out of work, so I've been talking with my coworkers. So maybe one of them has some kind of get together scheduled. I'll have to ask. I'm hoping I can go back to work in the next couple of days.
Nice. Yeah.
But I am waiting with bated breath for my 2 Squid Game costumes to come in the mail.
Yeah. Hopefully they get here before.
Do you manage to get your hands on some white slip-on Vans? I hear they're in high demand this year.
No, but
I wonder why.
I know I think I can't recall the number, but it's like their sale percentage boosted by like 7,500% because of Squid Games.
It was an insane amount, and for just plain white Vans too.
Yeah,
That's like, okay, I can getting a costume, but if you're like fan buying a white van for Squid Game, I've got some questions for you.
no, the shoes, white
Vans.
Vans.
The
Like
shoes
Vans.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking
yeah.
like you guys talking about the vans that like they
The country is sold out of minivans.
It's like, that's really encouraging considering we were having like a used car crisis for a while.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's dedication if you purchase a vehicle for your Halloween costume.
What about you, Emily?
So I am doing, I haven't announced it yet. I haven't posted the poll yet. That's actually going to be later tonight when we get done with that stream. But I'll be doing a Patreon watch along of a scary movie with some of my some reactions patrons. So
Nice.
Oh, nice.
that'll be fun. And then otherwise it's just going to be us like being bums sitting around the house eating too much candy, and then of course, you know, the STF fun times that we'll be doing, but mostly it's gonna be like just getting fat and happy eating candy that we're not giving out to trick-or-treaters. That's fair, right?
Complain loudly about how there aren't as many trick-or-treaters as there used to be
No.
as you're eating all
Yeah,
those
that
candy.
one.
Yeah.
It's just
That'll
not
fix
enough
it.
kids.
What is it with kids these days?
What you need to do is just buy the handful, eat your candy, and be like, somebody has to support the candy industry.
I'm just
because
trying,
If
you
I
know?
can't, I'm just doing my part.
All I can do,
Yeah.
you know, it's golly gee.
And good for you. Thank you for your sacrifice.
You know, thank you. It's something that I struggled with, so I really appreciate it.
Is the candy industry suffering that bad? Is that
Yep.
one of the things that millennials have killed?
Yep.
I
They done it.
doubt it, since everyone is eating their freaking feelings like
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah.
years at this point. So
Big Kale is crushing Big Candy, dude.
I'm dead.
I
Man.
can't. I can't.
Hand's dying
Um,
too. Somebody stabilize her.
I'm trying to pull up something real cool, darn it.
Yeah.
That I want to share with the world here.
Whoa.
Well, while you're looking, I'll tell you what my Halloween plans are.
Oh yeah.
On the Saturday before, on the 30th, I believe I have a gig, like a little surprise, like Halloween gig that I get to play. Either way,
Nice.
I'm gonna go see some local live music. You know, hopefully, you never know these days how that's gonna turn out, but it seems that'll be all right, you know. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to doing that, and yeah, and then on Sunday doing the stream. So
Awesome.
yeah, I'm glad to be doing this kind of the week prior, because you know I had a really good time last month when we did this, and looking forward to getting kind of more into the meat of it. Have I stalled enough, Emily? Have you found what
I
you're
have.
looking for?
I'm just,
All right, great,
I'm just
great,
putting
great.
it into the thingy. Where's what I can foreshows it off. God, I'm so.
Brother,
Can I just
wow.
share something with you guys? Something that
Yeah.
some of you may not know. I have a degree in communications. I just stay
I
on.
don't
Talk
believe
good.
it.
I talk
Yeah.
good. Okay, so I found what it was. So this, I believe, is some pretty tasty art. And I'll let Anne sprechen about what this art is, in fact.
Sure. So, I too finished the game the last time we played and was like, I love my character and her new weird friends. And so I needed, oftentimes I like to have character art for my characters. And I saw that Irene Campos, who is another avid Starfinder player, and played in our Jasper's Game Day games. And I just am really impressed with her art. She did some art of the characters from the Lost Mountain Saga, which was a show I did with some other friends. And I really wanted her take on this character, because when you look up Decimar, which is the ancestry I'm playing on the show, there really isn't that much art. And I was like, I want to add to that. And if I need to pay to add to the catalog of Decimar art that exists online, so Irene can live free or die hard, then I will do that. So I hired Irene to do this picture, and I think it's on screen now because I've probably stalled long enough. I wasn't sure, but yes, this is an awesome picture of Irene, our local junkomancer, and you can see perched on her shoulder is Riki, her Kalkariki companion, and she's doing some junkomancy and just living her quest life, and I love it. If you want to see a bigger version of it, I think I posted it on the Southern Tomfoolery Discord, so go take a look, because the details are wild.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Irene.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, on that note, I think it's time to get into this game.
Oh, I get it. Come on. Okay, I got it. Sorry, you can go on now.
Welcome to the show, Tyler.
Way
Proud of
late
you.
for that one.
Welcome to the show. All right. So previously on, or last time on STF and Friends Junker's Delight, we met our party of heroes, beginning with a pair of treasure hunters joining together to see what they may find in the fabled junk city of Kefik Depot. Cobb Udale.
Cobb Udale.
And and Irene, a Noir and a Decimar respectively, met a cab driver named Skip Hopsworth. This eager Gripply offered to ferry them across the desert from the bustling port city of Morrow to Kefik Depot. Just before arriving at the junk city, they discovered an abandoned amnesiac android in the shape of a Vesk, who identified themselves as Val, anyway. Val climbed aboard Skip's taxi, and our party was complete. Upon arrival in Kefik Depot, the crew began to hunt for work, but it wasn't long until they stumbled across a Yusoki being beaten by some thugs. Our heroes stepped in and saved the Yusoki, a curio shop owner and a tour guide named Riddle. As they chased off the thugs, they saw a woman in a car give them a very pointed look. Someone they would later learn is Tez Tronin, a high-ranking member of the True Warriors. Riddle tells them that the True Warriors who were attacking her because she refused to pay their protection money. Unfortunately, the True Warriors had succeeded in chasing off all of her employees, so she is in desperate need of some help. Riddle informs the group that her latest client, an android named Very13, has disappeared, and she offers the crew payment to find this android. The crew accepts the gig and begins their hunt. After some investigations, they uncover that Very13 had procured some weapons and headed into the car yards, a junkyard of vehicles and vehicle parts, and hasn't been seen since. The crew decides to head to the car yards, but before they arrive, they are ambushed by some more True Warriors, and this is where we will begin.
Okay.
So let me put you on a new map, which is always fun, right? I always like going on new maps.
Heck yeah.
And let me get some music going. And as I said, you see these two humans kind of stand out in front of you, and they ended saying, "This is all tough now." And so they have their weapons aimed at you, but they're not like firing at you, you know. they're basically here to talk, I guess. And they looking very menacingly at you, and the one to the north says to you as a group, "All right, why have you all gotten yourselves involved with the riddle? Who are you and what are you doing here? And why do you give a two flying shits about that rat?"
So, just to clarify, are these Helki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuki.
Helki? Did I say it right? 'Cause
Oh,
Hilky?
close enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see here. Hold on, let me look at my notes. He literally just gave us a recap, but I'm
Yeah,
still
I
like,
gave you the full recap.
it doesn't matter, Adam. You okay? It's coming at me like,
Yeah.
Shush.
I guess Irene is going to shrug and just say, "We're in a junkyard. What business is this of yours? Who wants to know?"
We are the true warriors, and this is our turf. And, well, just tell us, did this riddle hire you as bodyguards against us? Did they try to get muscle against the true warriors?
You guys really didn't put much thought into that name, did ya?
Leave our name alone. It was my name, and we voted on it, and everybody liked it, so... Shh.
Shush. So Cobb would just kind of like look the two up and down and just like, we happen to be in the right place at the right time to assist Riddle. We are here as on our own business. What business is that of yours? You say this is your turf. I don't see your name on it.
Perhaps you'll see your name on this bullet. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Rude.
These ones are testy, okay? And
It's too
I
much.
was about to
ready.
ask him if his name was Ford Bronco, because I see that in a few places out here.
My name is Ford. Ford Bronco.
I like the character in The Postman, Ford Lincoln Mercury.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. All right.
my apologies. I didn't select my token before I
Yeah, please
rolled.
go ahead and do that. We're going to roll initiative here. We're going to get in a little fight. We're going to get in a little combat situation.
We don't have to. You know, that's always an option for those
No,
of
no,
you.
we do. We do.
This is going to happen one way or the other.
You don't have to. I'm gonna put the turn order up here, but I may move that. Depending on.
All right.
Oops.
So let's talk about some initiatives. So, Irani, what did you get for your initiative?
I got a. What was it? It was like a 20-something? 21?
Looks like a 21.
Baby.
All right. So 21. Skip, what'd you get?
A 10.
All right. Val,
19.
19. All right. And Caboodle.
15.
O'Dale.
You got there.
15.
Do you want me to roll separately for Ricky?
Doesn't.
Or just go at the end of my turn?
Just that's
yeah.
fine. All right. So it looks like you would think that Irani got the jump here. However, a bullet
No.
comes from behind one of these cars. As there are some hidden folks here too, and this is going to come at Cobb. So first shot at Cobb. You ready? We're going to do a full attack from hidden position.
Dislike. No. Did that work? Let me just say
It was
no.
a good try.
Okay.
I will say that one roll was a 7, so maybe you worked against that.
Huzzah!
But what about a 16 to hit your KAC?
You know, gosh darn it, level 1, it's
Right,
a real
level 1.
beast.
That's
So
gonna get you.
that'll do.
All right, that's gonna get you for 6 points of piercing damage.
Yay!
And then another shot comes out from across the street from behind another car, and this one's coming at Val. So you hear 2 more bullets crack out in the desert sky. Crack, crack! And we got a natural 1 and a 3 against Val. So,
Nice.
so all they did really, well, at least that one, just revealed their location. At least we got 1 hit on Cobb. It is now Irani's turn.
Okay. Irani is going to send Kalkariki to, I guess, where's the new one that popped up back there? Oh, that's way too far away. Never mind. She is going to send him to kind of stealth around the side here. And land here and just savage this gentleman. With the claws that he definitely has.
The claws. All right.
The clause in his contract. All right. Let me see. So this is gonna be a bite.
Ooh, we got you. So the little
not
monkey
a
comes
full
up,
attack,
tries
yeah.
to bite.
He do a bite.
Do a bite thing. All right.
That was a 21 to hit, I think.
That's gonna hit.
Sweet. Ha! And he do 6 piercing damn.
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 Yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty good hit there.
Yeah. And
right.
while he's distracted, Irene's just gonna puff her wings a little bit to see over the giant minotaur in front of her, and just draw a sigil in the air, and levitate up a piece of junk, and the junk dissolves and becomes just a giant energy ray that beams over at the same gentleman. This one here.
I love that y'all call the baddies gentlemen. Like,
Well, I was trying to be polite. This is Southern tomfoolery, okay?
oh, bless your heart.
I have to mind my manners. I'm a Yankee from the north.
New
Okay,
York City. Oh no, that's the second time we made that joke. I apologize.
Yeah.
it's all right.
It's the first time you made it.
All right. So, let's see. An energy ray. It's an attack of 6. So
Yeah,
it
that's
just
gonna miss. Yeah.
it beams off the side of the car.
Yeah, you take out like a rear side mirror.
Yeah.
It's like shatters at the ground.
And that's it.
You are not any true warriors. You are not capable of earning the name of true warriors. I'm really
Yes,
trying to
but-
make that
You
stick.
just gonna keep on keeping on there. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? We're warriors.
Yep.
And we're true.
For sure.
right?
You bet,
All right.
son.
Okay. Val, you're up.
Okay. Now, I was looking this up before my turn, and I'm gonna have to ask you, Adam. Charge, is that something I can do?
So
is
it
that a standard action?
But you only want to do that if you can't make it with your movement, because in charge and Starfinder is different than charge and Pathfinder. It gives you a negative to your attack roll. So if you can get
Sure.
there within your movement, using a charge only penalizes you. A charge is
So I
to
guess
cover
my
a bunch of
concern
distance.
is that being that my base attack bonus is 0, I cannot draw my survival knife and move at the same time.
That is correct.
So if I draw my survival knife with a move action and then charge with a standard action, that's going to be the only way that I know of to get up there while
Sure.
wielding a weapon.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can. I'm pretty sure charge is not a full round attack.
I think that was my only question, is whether or not
Let
it was
me
a
just
full round
see
action or just a
if it is.
standard.
It is a full action, so yeah,
Damn.
level 1
Okay.
just sucks. So
Then if that's the case, Val is going to pull out his survival knife, and he's going to not run, he's not sprinting, he's going to stride confidently up to these folks with my survival knife in hand, just be like,
you're just gonna
I've-
Michael Myers up to him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna kind of juggle it back and forth, hand to hand, just
I like it.
and
What
just
a creep.
walk up to him. That's all I'm doing.
I like it.
So
That's my turn.
scary.
All right. Cobb, you're up.
Ah, man. Val kind of effed me in the A there. Because here's my question for you, Adam.
Yep.
Could I technically charge through that?
No.
Is that considered difficult terrain?
That's considered blocked terrain by a vehicle.
Well, okay. Coming to me with realities and
you
such.
could try to climb up on it and all that, but it's gonna take some movement to do and all that good stuff.
Okay. So in order to yeet oneself over that, what would that be?
So what's your total move speed? You got 30 movement. Right?
No, baby. I got 40.
Oh, okay. So basically, I just need you to roll me an athletics, just to make sure you don't trip on your way up. You'll have plenty of movement to get up there.
Moo woo can do?
We'll see.
Maybe not. That was 7.
Ooh, 7's not going to get it. So you're actually going to stop right behind Val.
That's okay.
I won't make you trip because you didn't natural one that. But
Cobb.
But you kind of pull a tendon or something as you're trying to lift your leg up over a lip.
Okay, so would you consider that just my movement, or?
Yeah, that's your move. Yeah,
okay.
You still have a standard.
All right, then she sees things are blocked up. She can't quite get her horns at this situation. So instead, she calls her spear and yeets it into the one to the north.
So a call is a swift action?
That is correct.
All right, cool.
That's a 16 on the die, my good sir.
Nice.
All right, now this and you're targeting this one, right?
Correct.
Right?
The
northern one.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
So 16 will hit as you throw.
So that is minimum damage. It's only going to be 5 piercing damage.
Jeez. Okay.
New
level
war
one sucks.
strength.
Yeah.
I was
level
gonna
one
say,
sucks
that's
for
your
a
minimum?
badass, too.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
At +4, BB. But yeah, that's her turn, and she just kind of flavorfully just would go, and just kind of a little steam come out of her nostrils.
Oh
Right.
no.
Okay. Skip. You're up.
Okay, so Skip is going to move up. So as a Gripply, he has a 20-foot climb speed. Mm-hmm. So I would like to have Skip climb on this van or Ford Bronco or whatever it is, on top of it to be able to take a shot at the Yosoki, I suppose.
Okay. Which one?
I only see one.
Guys, there's more than one Isoki.
Oh, he's further back. Okay, yeah. The nearest Yosoki.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Okay.
Let me adjust if I can.
All right. So you have he's tucked up under there. I know you got some height. I'm gonna do some soft cover on here rather than full cover. So it's gonna be a +2 to their AC.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where to put the turn order.
Why is it not rolling?
Because you're doing it from your equipment. You have to do it from your.
Oh, it's axe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your random kitty appearances make me so happy.
20.
20 will hit for sure.
Okay, and that'll be 2 fire damage.
Woo!
All right. 2 is not nothing at this low level.
At this level, yeah.
Yeah.
If it makes it through, 2 is a woo-woo. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yes, woo woo.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So it's now the human true warrior's turn. And the one that just got clawed by Riki is going to take a guarded step back, and he's going to pat the true warrior next to him and says, "You are the true warrior, and I'm out of here." And he's actually going to run.
That's what we call a fair weather warrior.
Ah, nice.
You've got this. And the other one just kind of looks at him like, what? But stands against Val and is going to full attack Val
Yeah, bring it.
with a tactical baton. Well, no, it's not going to be. Yeah, can do that. Can do.
Ooh-wee.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a 20 and a 10. So 20
20 will
going to
hit.
hit, 10 is going to miss, right?
Correct.
All right, so you're going to take 5 bludgeoning damage as it just bops you right in your robot Vesk nose.
Climb
True
over.
warrior! Okay. All right, that is the end of round 1. Round 2.
They're memeing themselves.
I
This
know.
is going to be great.
I'm into it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I'm into it.
All right, so the Yusokis are up. The one that Skip just hit is going to fire back at Skip with another full round attack. Oh, that's going to miss with a 7 and a 6.
Yep.
Let's see. The far one is going to take a few steps up around this car to get a clean shot on Val and do a single attack on Val.
All right.
So we're looking at a critical fail.
Whoop whoop.
These guys suck so bad. I'm going to go back to rolling my North Sounder die.
Look, I'm sorry. I can't not
I know,
roll
roll-
my real die. It's
I know, dude. Roll 20 is just garbage all the time. Sorry, Roll 20, but your dice rollers suck.
just do better. Just do better.
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Well, that was a waste of the True Warriors' turns. Urania, you're up.
All right. Ricky is going to see the guy guarded step away and go "Kakariki, and just launch himself, climb up with his like giant like claw-like paws and climb up the side. The flesh glider, as I like to refer to him, is going to climb up the side of the car and just launch himself onto this guy's face right here.
Okay.
That's the plan, at least.
I like it.
Rah! Okay. Great.
Flesh glider sounds like a poorly decided condom name.
All right. That's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
All right. That's 6 piercing bite damage.
Nice.
And
Ricky's
he's
the
just
real MVP.
yeah, he's just wearing a flesh glider on his head.
God.
That's let's move on. Anyways, so I hate what I just said, and I only recognize it now, but we're gonna pretend it never happened.
it's on
And
record.
We're gonna pretend it
on
never
re-
happened.
Guess what?
It's on record.
It is
energy
live.
ray
It
on the
is
same
recorded.
guy. Okay, 13 to hit.
This is from your energy ray. 13
Yeah.
to hit. Let's see. They got a little cover, so
This one has cover?
yeah.
Well, I
Between-
can
you
just
got-
fly in the air.
but
Just
you
fly up
did.
there. I was hovering already.
Oh, okay.
for the
All
last
right.
turn.
All right.
And you can listen. It's fine.
It's a beautiful
I probably missed
butterfly.
either way.
No, actually, I mean, if you're hovering without the cover, then that is a hit for sure.
Okay. Yeah. That's 3 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
In it goes.
every little bit counts.
That's right. All right, Val, you're up. This guy looks pretty bad already. Just took a big bite to the cheek from the flesh monkey, and then got energy zapped from Urania.
Beautiful. Well, then Val's going to use a standard action to cut this gentleman.
True warrior, please.
True. warrior,
Sorry.
if you don't mind.
let me cut this true warrior here real quick. Wait, hold on. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Yes.
All right. I'll deal him 5 points of damage.
Oh my god. Okay. Very good. That was a standard action. You can do anything with your move action,
Yeah. So this. Oh, how do I ping? Control click.
or just double click it.
Double click it.
Do you even have to
So
double-
the square just to the south of the gentleman that I was just that I just smacked. Can I move through that square with no issue?
That will be difficult terrain.
Okay, I'll still take it. I'm gonna move past him, and I'm just gonna shoulder bump him as I go by, and his voice box is starting to crackle a little bit. True warriors need some better bouncers. And I'll shoulder check him and then move my way over to the Isoki that's behind
Wait. I gotta
Bronco.
stop you. That's not your voice. That's not your voice box voice.
No, transitioning, Adam.
Okay,
I'll get
okay.
there. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
oh, goodness.
All right. You are going to take an attack of opportunity.
All right.
So let me go ahead and roll that. And I am going to roll actual die because I'm tired of missing. Well, I don't know if I did much. Yeah, 17 will get you at level 1.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let me get one of these caltrops, these little D4s. All right, so that's going to be straight up 2 points of electric damage.
I'll take it.
I'm sorry.
Zip.
Nope, that's not correct. It is bludgeoning. It's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, I'll
You
take
said
the
2. You said 2.
I was looking
Hands
at the
off
wrong-
chess piece.
No, I'll take all 5.
5 bludgeoning. As
Bring it,
you-
Space Daddy.
Yeah,
All right.
baby.
That's my turn.
All right. Cobb, you're up.
All right, so now. I shouldn't have got that close. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna. We literally answered this question. I think our last recording, Adam Heath, help me. You can't do a swift action
No,
if you want a full attack.
correct.
Okay. Well, I couldn't do that anyways. I'm not close enough. So, anyway, swift action. She calls her spear back to her hand and will move forward and yeet at this gentleman with her spear.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Ooh, maybe not. A 9?
No.
9?
No.
9. Okay.
No.
All right. He just
9.
kind of she yeets and he yurts, and never the twain shall meet.
It's a real yeet yurt situation.
It's just the way the die rolls.
It's just the way it goes.
It's all right.
All right. Well, it was a good try. Skip, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna take another shot at the Yosoki. I guess like a full attack. Yeah, why not?
Oof.
9 and a 1.
Yeah,
Or no,
that-
yeah, 9 and a 1. That's
Yeah,
right.
that is both of those are gonna miss. Rough situation there.
I'm just a cab driver.
All right, it is the human true warriors' turns, and we've got one kind of surrounded by Cobb, Val, and Riki, and we got the one that's fleeing. The one that's fleeing is going to turn around and take a shot at Val over his shoulder. So let's see how that goes. See if I can get this right on the first try. With the Pulsecaster pistol, that is going to be a 17 to hit. That is a hit. You're going to take 3 points of electric damage.
Which gets through my stamina and into my hit points.
And then he's going to use his his move action to move 30 feet off the map. Now, let me ask you this. Are you intending on chasing this guy?
The guy that's moving off the map?
Yeah.
Myself, no.
Okay. Well, he's off the map, but he's only 30 feet away. So if you guys can do something within this turn to stop him, we can play that out. But let's see how we go. All right. So there's the other guy that's surrounded, and he's fully surrounded. And I'm gonna tell you, he wants to run.
I wish he
But he's
would.
not- But he's not as stupid as he looks.
Go on.
Oh, come
So he's-
on. Are you sure he ain't that dumb?
So he's going to stand and bang, and he's going to, probably much to the anger of Anne, I'm going to go all in on this, on your monkey.
I don't think you are though.
No, but I am.
But you aren't though because
What?
Excuse
bodyguard.
me?
Oh, well, I could still do it. You're
Yeah,
just
you can
stepping
still-
away.
Right.
Don't. Okay. Just okay. Let me have this. All right.
No.
Just no. Just no.
All right, so bodyguard against the first attack, right? Of the
Yes.
full attack.
Yes.
All right, so you're going to get a +2 to your AC there, Riki. Oh, man. All right, so that is a 17 to hit your KAC.
Yeah, sadly, it's a 16.
So even with the bodyguard, I'm going to go ahead and do the second attack, and then we'll roll all the damage. Oh, what about a 12 to hit your KAC?
No,
All
it
right.
doesn't.
All
I
right.
said good day.
I said good day, sir.
What's up?
All right, so you're only going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Riki
Okay.
is, it probably wasn't worth it, but that's what he did. It's
Yeah.
round 3, and it's the Yusoki's turn, and the Yusoki to the north here is also going to attack the monkey.
Why are you like this,
No,
Adam?
why did I make these decisions? Is what I need to be asking myself.
Okay, so, and you cannot bodyguard again, right? You don't have that feat
That is
yet.
correct.
All right,
Sorry,
so that's-
it was how much damage? It was 5 damage the
Yes.
first time? Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Got it,
All right,
got it.
so on the first attack, that's a 19 on the die, so that's going to hit.
Yeah.
And the second attack is another natural 1, even on my Norse Foundry die.
Nice.
So you're only, let's see, let me make sure I get the damage right here. This is with the auto pistol, so it's just a D6. What minimum damage? That's 1 point of damage on Riki.
Okay.
All right, the Yusoki is going to, the one that's right by Val, is going to full attack with the survival knife that they have in their other hand, because they're not going to make a ranged attack at this point. They're also not stupid. So here we go. It's not going to be very good, though. Very unlikely to hit. So that's going to be a 14 to hit your KAC.
A 14 does hit.
All right, let me roll the second one here. And that's a 7 on the die, so that's going to miss. So you're going to only take, as he reaches out with his knife, slashes against your metal hull, you're going to, crack die. All right, that's good. I'll take that max damage. You're going to take 5 points of slashing damage as he kind of reaches out with his knife sharper than his teeth.
He cuts the voice box straight in half.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Look at there.
Y'all are too anxious.
We are.
Oh,
We're so
you're
desperate.
such a
We're
tease.
So desperate.
Scared. I'm scared for my monkey.
Okay, Irene, you're up. You could do something
Okay.
to protect your monkey.
I'm trying. I'm looking at what diverting coat does, but who can say?
It's probably a
Who's to
reaction
say?
you could have used.
It's fine. Oh no, it's a saving throw thing, I think. Attempt a saving throw against a fascinating. Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. Cool. So I will. Riki, she's gonna shout, "Get out of Zue!" And Riki is going to take whatever kind of thing that he'll take. I guess an attack of opportunity, and he's gonna dive into the rubble over here and hide.
Okay.
Is that a thing he can do?
Well, let me ask you: is that going to be the whole turn? Is just pulling yourself out? Because you can take a guarded step and then move. And
then
avoid the
great.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go ya and then ya,
There you
and
go.
he's just gonna hide in there. Do I need to roll some kind of stealth cheek for him?
If you're trying to hide,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then you couldn't do that.
Okay,
because-
then he's just over there hoping for some cover with this car
Yeah,
situation.
definitely have some cover. Well, you're like tucked in that little corner
Okay.
too, so
Cool,
I will
cool,
say
cool.
that even as it stands right now, the Yusoki that was firing on Riki can't even get a shot
Right.
on Riki right now, so that's
All right.
good.
And as far as this off-camera gentleman goes back here, I'm a magic missile him in the face.
What's the range on that magic missile?
100 feet plus 10 per level.
So 110 feet.
Yeah. But a whole 110 and not 1 foot less.
And you're going to do the full round version of that for the 3 missiles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, here I go again on my own. All right, cool. So it hits, and the first one does 3 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
The second one does
Oh my god.
4 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one do 3 more force damage.
All right, so Hirani from across the field just like tags this dude in his back 3 times.
Yeah.
And he falls face first on the ground, totally dead.
Yeah.
Like
Super
totally
dead.
Yeah, she just
dead.
takes a bunch of casings that were left over from collected bullets and just like puts them on her fingers, and they dissolve and disintegrate into rust as she puts her fingers out and shoots at him.
Dope. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you got the fleeing one.
Yeah.
And like as he's going down, he's like, "True warrior."
Get over it, dude.
I can't. I'm committed. We've already made T-shirts.
The name was my idea.
I have a patch on my jacket that says TW.
That's ridiculous.
All right, Val, you're up.
Oh man. Okay. Val is going to full attack the Isoki that's here in front of him. Full attack is at a -4, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so maybe not that. I'm just gonna standard attack action. -4 is just rough at level 1, man.
It is. It is.
That's 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Will hit.
All right, that'll deal 5 points of slashing damage.
And this is on
The Isoki that's to the south of
Isoki.
me.
All right, 5 points of damage. You get it in there for sure.
Yeah, cut him.
Cut. He's cut.
Yeah, cut. And then with his move action, he's gonna 5-foot step into flanking with Cobb.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Cobb, you are now up, and you've got him flanked.
Okay.
He's like
Hit him.
bleeding out of his nose, his mouth. One of his eyes is already like swollen. His cheek is gashed up from Riki. Doesn't look good.
Okay. That's pretty cool. See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our tactical spear. Okay.
Like, well, you threw that.
Oh, no, I didn't, because I stepped up next to him and I stabbed him.
No, you threw it. You called it and threw it because you couldn't get up close to him before. But you can
Are
call
you
it
missing
anyway.
last turn?
I'm sure I am. That's how it goes.
Okay, because like I called it back from.
Oh, right.
And
yes.
then
You're right.
Okay,
I was
love
just
you.
testing you.
Okay, hurt. I like it.
True
I got
warrior.
it. Can we change it? Can they be truly warriors?
Truly warrior.
Truly.
Like
Truly
is
warrior.
that how we're gonna do that?
They get cans of Truly and put them on their fingertips.
Yes, that is exactly how that works.
Warrior.
I don't think that's. Hold on, I can do math. Just believe in me.
Their lieutenants are truly lemonades.
Yes. Oh my god. I got a 12 to hit, but it's a what? +2 for.
Yeah.
Okay, so then a 14 to hit. How's that
That's
look?
a hit. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
a hit.
remember. I couldn't.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it a hit
Baby.
because of the flanking at him?
It didn't hurt.
What a. Okay. Okay. Ooh wee! I bet this is gonna hurt though. How about 9 piercing damage as this
Yeah.
spear just. Yeah!
We'll see you.
As in, like he's dead. Like
As in, that's the end of the episode. I quit. This is over.
that's no. Dislike.
Yeah. No. As in, you got him. You did.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Cobb made some shish kebab.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow. Okay, so the two human true warriors are down. The truly limes are down. We've got the truly berries still up. And it is Skip's turn.
Wait, are the red shirts the lime? I just want to double check. Red shirts are Truly lime.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Yosoki ones are the berries.
Okay.
I just need to say this
Trying to
out
keep
loud.
track. Trying to take notes here.
Old Scratch
Oh.
just said, "I'm ashamed to be a fan of this group."
Are you not old Scratch? Well, I'm ashamed to be this group. Beat that.
Beat that.
Got him.
Got
him.
Sorry.
Oh man.
This is
can't-
Southern tomfoolery. Shame is a necessary part of it.
It's not what we do.
Prerequisite.
Comes with the territory.
True.
True.
Okay.
Truly
Skip, what you gonna do?
warriors.
Okay, so look, Skip is going to jump down off this van and run to the north, so he's in line with the Yosoki on the sidewalk. And I accidentally pressed the button for the attack early that I was going to do. Can I keep that roll, please? It's the same attack I was going to do. I just accidentally clicked it.
You know, you guys are really, really pushing
Shouldn't
me.
it?
Hey,
Truly.
Adam, you look so nice in that shirt. Have I said how cute
gosh.
you look in that shirt? Oh my gosh. So
This is,
nice.
this is one of my cowboy shirts for Cardboard Cowboy.
I love
This is
it.
one of my gig shirts. But I
More
figured,
like Space Daddy Cowboy.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
okay, all right. You need to thank your party members here because they're doing work for you. That you can't keep that roll.
I'm
Ego
so
successfully
sorry.
stroked. I'm gonna write that down in the notes.
Nice. Yep.
I'm so ashamed to be in this group. I'm
Oh,
ashamed.
you're welcome.
You know what?
Dios, man.
I'll let you keep it, but I'm buttoning this top button.
Oh, come on,
Taking it away from us.
Adam.
Son of
It's
a
okay.
bitch.
No, that's what you get.
Okay, now we gotta earn it, guys.
Now
Okay.
you gotta earn the
Okay.
button.
You gotta earn that button back.
All right.
Well,
All right.
how about this for earning it? Skip, oh my God, Adam.
Okay,
Let us play the game, okay?
Okay, good. Okay, good.
I can't do it.
So Skip hops down off the van, runs to the north, so he's on the sidewalk, and casts telekinetic projectile to fling a chunk of rock off the sidewalk at the Yosoki, and that's a natural 20 for a 23 to hit for 7 damage.
That'll do it. Tell me how you want to take this truly berry out.
I mean, I think seeing that they took down the flanked Hilki and the rat, he just like nimbly jumps off the van. Oh, I've got you now! And as he skids around the corner, just like flicks his finger, like snaps his fingers, and a chunk of the sidewalk just hums up and hits the Yosoki like right between the eyes.
Yeah, we'll say the side view mirror that was knocked off by Cobb. You levitate off the ground. Whack! Just,
That's awesome.
yeah, it takes him. Oh, you know what though? That was on the one across the way, huh? Not this guy.
Was
down
it the
here.
north or the south, you
It was
said?
the north one.
It's the one on the sidewalk up north. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Dang.
so he's not dead, but you still do that. You still
Okay.
do that, and you bloody him. I'll tell you that. You bloody him
Nice.
with that shot. With the side view mirror, just bonks him right on the head. You can see this little trickle of blood coming down over his eyebrow.
I mean, there's nothing more appropriate for a junkyard than to almost kill someone with a side view mirror.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
Isn't that what they're there for?
I'm pretty certain it's like a law.
Yeah.
Like,
Every car comes armed with 2 rounds of ammunition. All right, round 4.
Carfax with Adam.
Carfax.
Just the man for that job.
Oh man. Okay, all right. So they're up. They're each gonna take a shot. The northern one's gonna take a shot at Skip. So here we go with the pistol. That's probably gonna miss. I know it's gonna miss with a 6, and then the southern one's gonna try to shoot Val. That's also gonna miss with an 8, and then they're going to use their movements to try to run away.
Yay!
No.
No.
It's fun when they run, though.
Is it?
I mean, it makes me feel good.
Makes you feel strong.
Yeah.
Like you got, yeah.
About the fear.
All right, Irani, you got two
Okay.
Yosoki scurrying away.
Irani is going to just fly forward. Yep. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I guess she will put. She can't do 3 bolts, right? Because She
Because you moved, right?
So I'll do 2 bolts. Which this one was bloodied up there.
They're both bloodied.
Okay, well, dealer's choice. North Isoki.
You can split them too if you want to do that too.
Okay.
Split your missiles.
Yeah, I guess I'll do.
I mean, it depends. I'm just. Hey,
So I
don't
need
let me
to-
play your character.
No. I need. The question is, I need to split them before I make the attacks, or I can choose after
you have
they've
to target. You have to target.
Okay, so they all leave at once. Got it. Okay, I'll go ahead and put 2 on this small rat
on the
boy.
northern one? Okay.
Yeah, and that they're only 2, so 1 and 1. Sorry, my bad. Wow.
So you're gonna put 1 on one and 1 on the other.
And 1 on the other, yeah.
All
and
right.
then we're gonna do our best here.
All right, let's see if you can get them.
And a hiya to you. The first gentleman is
All right.
attacked with a 4. And
So-
the bottom. Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead.
Oh no. And the next one, a 3. Hiya.
Okay, so one looks worse than the other, but they're both still standing. But they both look really, really bad.
Okay.
And they almost got both of them there, but not quite.
Let me ask you an important and creative question.
Oh.
Quote unquote. Can Riki jump out from behind his little corner of help? I need help. I'm safe here, but I won't be once I do this. And just throw a bunch of rocks at these guys?
Is Riki capable of doing that?
Listen, he's got hands, and he's marsupial, which means he has thumbs. He can do anything he puts his mind to, Adam.
He was ready for that argument before you even
Yeah.
asked.
Sure, you would tell your children the same thing.
So
You can
here's
do
my
anything,
question.
kids. Even throw rocks
Even
at
throw
fleeing
rocks.
Yosokis.
Yes.
So here's my question.
Yeah.
Does Riki have a base attack bonus of 1?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
I
think-
don't have a base attack bonus of
yeah,
1.
you betcha.
I mean, his bite is a +2 to hit, and I feel like
And what's the strength?
his strength. God, you don't even know. It's
Immeasurable.
No, that's what I'm asking.
Is that because you don't know?
Yeah, it's hard to
It could be
express
two
what his
things.
strength is. He's got a really diverting coat, though. I don't know if that helps. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, see, because the thing is, he'd have to pick up the rock, which is a move action, because you don't
Yeah.
have a base attack bonus of 1 at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I tried. I didn't mean to just link diverting coat in chat. I was trying to see what his ability.
I'm curious about it now, though.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, it was a good. I do like the idea. Do you want Riki to go ahead and pick up rocks and move out?
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna launch himself so that he can glide off the wall here and land on this car.
Mm-hmm. With 2 rocks in hand.
Yeah,
Ready to
they're
throw rocks.
they're so ready. They've
So
never
ready.
been more ready
Yeah.
Okay.
to
All
throw
right.
rocks.
Val, you're up.
Okay. Val's gonna take a. He was focused on the guy he was flanking with, and he sees Irene really wanting to get these ones as they run away. So Val, as a free action, is going to drop his survival knife with a move action, draw his Diasporan tactical sniper rifle,
Wow.
and we'll say, "The boss doesn't want you to leave." And we'll shoot the rifle at one of the ones that's running. For a 17 to hit.
That'll hit. Which one are you aiming at?
Wheat. Whichever one looks more dead.
Okay. All right.
Dealer's choice. How about that?
We'll leave that
6
aside.
points of piercing damage.
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had 1 HP left. So that's now 3 of the 4 true warriors down. And the other one looks pretty bad. Cobb, you're up.
All right.
Diaspora?
Diaspora.
Neosporin.
I
Diaspora,
like
not
your Neosporin.
Diaspora. Yeah. I don't play Pathfinder normally, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't make that charge because I would clip Val, correct?
Correct.
Flip me,
Okay.
mommy. Sorry, that just came out. I don't know what happened.
That's what happens when you play with cool cats like us. Instead,
Be ashamed. Be
Cobb
very
is
ashamed.
gonna. I keep trying to click OBS to move my token, and that ain't how that works at all. Cobb's gonna take a couple of steps forward just to get in range, and is going to yeet the spear that is still in hand.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you. I remember this time.
A 13 on the die. Moo woo.
Wow.
Wow,
Amazing.
Okay, that's a hit. And that's
There's a new emote coming.
yeah.
Okay, that's
Moo
going
woo.
to be 6 piercing damage.
Yeah, your foe is falling all right. That's all of them.
Yeah,
Got
baby.
I mean, they're running. Truly berry warriors! And the spear just like comes through like the heart from the back through the heart and like falls down. And then when it falls down, it pushes the spear back up through the back and kind of falls over on the Yosoki's back. Yeah, you killed the truly warriors for sure. So good job, guys. Good job.
Congratulations, we done it.
Let me, Tyler.
Yeah.
You're an SRO, right, or an android?
Android.
Android. Okay, so do you take normal healing from like magical sources?
Good
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Okay.
What he said.
If he says yes, then seeing that they're all filled, Skip, jogs on his little bubbins, excuse me, up the sidewalk and comes up to you, and he's gonna cast a mystic cure on you to heal you up a little bit, seeing that
Oh,
you're.
thanks, bud. I'm down 6 from hit
Whoa.
points.
Hold on.
Took all my stam, but they didn't take any.
Took
of my
some
hits.
hits. Took
Yeah.
some hits.
You kept kept booping you on the nose there.
Hold on. I've got some
Rude.
technical difficulties.
Clank.
Clink.
Incredible.
Clank.
So as everything is coming together and the mystic cures are sent out, on the wall, Irini is going to energy ray with acid Mariposa on the wall and say, "Now my name is on it, and it's mine."
Oh shit.
That is
like
pretty
the Yosoki's like,
badass.
That's a better name than True Warriors.
It's not hard, guy.
That's what I told George. But he wouldn't listen.
R.I.P. George.
Oh my god.
Well, and as Skip is healing me, I'm gonna start repairing my voice box because it got all fucked up during the combat, and I need to be able to communicate with my teammates. It's important. And after seeing Irene put the Mariposa on the wall, is what you said, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna take a look over it, and he's like, "Yeah, it's a real good name, boss. I like that. Is that your name?"
Irini Mariposa at your service, of course.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Can we call ourselves that, the Mariposas?
That seems like a lot of, me.
Oh.
So we do not have to, but I mean, it's a very good name.
No, but I like it. I like it a lot, boss. I think it's a good idea. We should definitely call ourselves the Mariposas. It's got a certain, ganache to it.
Like a real chocolate ganache.
Yeah, it's got some, it clicks off the tongue real nice.
Cobb is actually raising her hand, just like,
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
What if we were the Mariposse? Like
Well, that's good.
He
It's a
says
twist.
and flies into the air. That was me, but also that's incredible.
The Mariposa. Yeah, let me go ahead and register that as my new gang membership status. That's right,
That's
Mariposa.
my new
we good.
affiliation.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last statement?
I have this need to be filled that I need to be part of a family, and this seems like a good family to be part of.
Are we just not going to talk about your voice? and how it's like completely different than before?
Say what? No, it's the thing. You saw they stole my voice box. Oh, we
Right.
got to talk about this later, boss. I got stories to tell you. In fact, this all feels deja vu to me, if you ask me. This whole thing. By the way, these bouncers sucked. I met better bouncers at a club in downtown, in Eox that's got, a bunch of undead people that they gotta bounce, and these guys sucked.
Hi.
They were awful.
Val, did you say gang? Was that the terminology that you used specifically when referring to family?
Yeah, gang, mafia, mob. What do you call them here?
Oh, all right. That ties up some loose ends then. Neat.
You got loose ends?
No.
They called me for loose ends.
Slip
you got
of
loose
the
ends?
tongue. That was hi.
So you don't have any loose ends?
Irini, maybe we can talk for a moment about girl things. And
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. I'm gonna talk to the getaway driver over here. Skip's a good
She's-
guy. I'm gonna go talk to him.
She's already using her energy ray on the wall and to cross out Posa and rewrite Posse above. And then she puts like a butterfly on one side and a butterfly wing on the other side.
Nice.
And she's like, cool. I've never been. And she looks down at her savaged monkey and she goes, I've never been to school before. Don't fuck this up. Like,
you just said savaged monkey and I can't.
Get it together. Get it together, Emily.
I'm do better.
Okay. She says, what did you want to talk about, Calb? Is everything, copacetic?
Hi. Yes. Irini, is it okay that he's, of a gang? Is that acceptable? Is that...
Well,
Are we okay with that?
I mean, everybody has a past,
In the meantime, Val's talking to Skip. Hey, Skip, what kind of time you got? Like a 0 to 60? Like, say if we were at a bank and we needed to get away as fast as we can, how fast can you get out of sight? Just want to know. I want to put it in my memory banks, okay?
This is the and friends part.
And friends.
And
Yeah,
friends.
this is the and friends part.
Hey, friend.
The Gross!
Yeah.
The
Yep,
Gross
sure.
is the dog in the
Yup.
background.
Yup.
That's the greatest.
And she is so hyper. Oh my goodness.
Well, while he's dealing with that, let's go back to the two ladies.
Yeah. She's like watching this conversation over your shoulder and trying to nod very comfortingly. But you see, just the same way your voice quavered, there's kind of a twitch in her furry little bug eyebrow, and she says, I think, that kind of family comes with a certain set of skills, and we're just going to ride that all the way to the end of when it works for us. Right? Right?
All right. I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page and that if you say it's okay, I will follow your lead.
Well,
Skip, you want me to install a machine gun on this taxi cab you got? I think it would look real nice on the passenger seat over here.
So she hears that and she goes, "Ooh, a machine gun!" and just like goes off, like very excited to watch this happen.
Oh my goodness. So you've asked me a lot of questions. As far as a getaway driver, you won't find a better one around than Skip Hopsworth. Also, are you all right? As he's casting a Mystic Cure on you, and that'll be 4 HP.
I'll take all 4 of that back, please and thank you.
What does that put you up to?
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. Ooh. Well, it's
Yeah, I
better
got
than
wrecked.
nothing. As far as the machine gun, it'd be quite cool if there's a way we could do it a little discreetly, so it's
Oh
not.
yeah, do it. Oh, Skip. Discreet is like the 5th word in my vocabulary. All right.
What are the first four?
We'll talk about that as we encounter them. All right, because it's just one of those things where if I just go say them all at once, I tend to scare people away. All right. So let's just hold off, and let's start with discreet. Okay.
You are an enigma. But yeah, so I mean, he heals you up a little bit what he can right now. Hopefully that'll help. You'll have to get your stand back on a short rest because I can't do anything about that.
Which I'll do as soon as we're able to.
So the plan was that you guys were heading to the car yards. And it's now getting like sunset. You know, you've had a full day of investigations and everything like that, and you just had a fight. Are you still continuing to? You want to go? You know, you could take a short rest here before you go to the car yards. You could take a long rest if you want before you go. It's all up to you.
Well, I don't know why I'm asking you like this, Adam, but what is the risk of taking more time just that somebody else will get there first?
That the android might die, but
Oh,
girlfriend.
we should go. I forgot. You're right. Girlfriend on a mission. Totally lost my focus there for a second.
I've been dreaming of Fairy 13. It's fine. Don't look into it.
It's fine.
I've been dreaming of it too. She looks real nice.
Oh, you're saying that in character. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Right,
I was saying that in character too. For sure.
Wait, oh. Sorry.
you know, that being said, like I don't know. It's up to you guys, but
Yeah.
it is getting to be nighttime.
Yeah.
You know
How
what I
is
mean?
everybody feeling about is there resources?
Yeah, boss, doesn't matter what my resources look like. If you think we move forward, then we move forward. Soldier follows orders.
Right.
All right, that was a weird thing that just happened. The subroutine kicked in.
Sorry, I'm trying to come up with a joke about a subroutine. But it'll come later. So, okay. Well, what do you think, Cub?
I am a little. Well, I'm actually quite winded. I'm uninjured, but I could probably do with as my grandmoo put it, sit a spell. And rest, because I am out of stamina completely. But that could be nice. Basically, yeah, I am totally out of stamina, but my hit points are fine. I don't have anything that I need a long rest to recharge. So, and you know, girlfriend's already been missing for a week, so I'm kind of like,
Another day.
let's.
I guess if I were to rest, I did not get hit, but Ricky is, oh, you're so cute. Yes, come here, come to mother. And she's just like petting him while you chat. And she says, but Ricky could use some restorative time, and I think I could reconnect with my arcane abilities a bit more. I did use 2 very strong spells for what I have.
Yes, I also expended a spell.
So we're saying we need a long rest. Is that what we're hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
And if we do a long rest, I can use my once daily healing touch to get Val's HP back up, so that he just needs to get stamina back.
Sweet.
Cool beans. Then yeah, let's head back to Riddles, I guess, and take a breather, and maybe try and while we're there, I think we've learned everything we can from Riddle about the true warriors. Okay, so yeah.
I don't think we want to go back out. I think, are we camping out in the junkyard?
No, you can go to Riddles, which is within the city.
Oh,
which you're
okay,
at, and
great.
then you can go out in the morning to the car yards.
Got it.
All right, so everybody go ahead and take a long rest. Remember that you don't heal your entire HP at long rest.
What's
I
the
believe.
formula, bud?
Let's see. it's been so long since I had to know that. You know.
I'm so used to just
Oh.
pushing it.
Used to having players that know what they're doing.
Well,
Well,
Hero
it's not
Lab
that,
does
it's
it
like-
for me.
There's Hero Lab,
Oh.
and then once you get to a certain level, like everybody can just dump spell slots to get the healing
Yeah,
that you
it's
need.
like-
You know. So whenever you, let's see.
Bell slots. You're talking to the wrong Vesk Android.
I know.
Well, Val, you're gonna get 5 back from my healing touch, and then you should only have 1 left, right? Or
So you get one.
If I get
get-
5 back, yeah, that puts me
You
at
get
full.
1 HP per character level. That's it.
Okay, actually, with the healing touch, that puts me back to full.
Wild.
nice.
And so that means
Think you
Riki
skip
only
it.
gets 1 HP back.
Listen, Riki is fine.
Okay. Well, since we're taking a long rest, and I think this is a good place for us to take our intermission, and then we'll come back and we'll go to the car yard. So what do we got, Emily? 15-minute intermission, or is it shorter than that?
You tell me, boss. You just.
Let's do a shorter one. Let's do 10 minutes. That way we can get back into it. So everybody, refresh your drinks,
10 minutes, boss.
and then we will get back at it and go to the car yard and see if we can't find this missing android.
Hey, well, hold on there, champ. Banter for a second, because I need. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
I
got
really
you.
have to take a break because I got to pee. So I hope
right.
you're ready with your transition. And
Well,
good.
Space Daddy needs to pee.
all right, we'll be right back, folks. Hey, we're back. And you're back. You're still here. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Good job. You're here. You should be proud of yourselves. And you should not be ashamed to be a part of this lovely group of truly warriors.
Truly.
Is that what we're going to take out of tonight? The truly warriors?
I mean,
Well,
that
no, 'cause I
and
think-
Savage
Yeah.
No,
Monkey.
we're the Mara Posse, and
Yeah,
that is
Mara Posse.
the greatest thing that has
Mariposse
ever
is what's
happened.
up. Yeah,
Did I tell you
Mariposse.
I 3 exclamation marked and 3 underlined Mary Posse during the break?
No, amazing.
Because that's that Mary Posse is born.
So excited.
We're just gonna that's gonna be the gimmick. Is like we just keep coming up with new names like every session. We're gonna have we're never gonna settle on one. We're gonna have 30 different gang names.
I'm about it. I'm into it. I'm about it.
I can't do the leather jacket anymore, guys. Sorry.
Tyler.
It's just so heavy. This thing's real. It weighs like 20 pounds.
Oh my gosh, that's part of the enjoyment.
Yeah,
it's
you
like a
you gotta
hug.
commit to it, you know?
I can't commit to the bit, Emily. I don't have the the gumption that you have. when it comes to
fortitude,
committing
even.
to the bit.
Yeah.
Fortitude. Good. That's
You
good. I
failed
like
your
it.
fortitude save, which is the whole thing, I guess.
Well, we had a break. We took care of vices. Tyler got a good poop in.
It was really good. No, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's nice to take the time.
Right.
You're never supposed to rush poop. All right, I'm no doctor, but
Look, I don't really want to go down this route.
Comes out
I
at the
don't
time.
either.
let's just sum it up with it's a sacred time.
It is. It's a very
Although,
special time.
Heath,
for
I
each
have to point it out.
individual.
This is twice now that we've had scat conversation during gameplay. You remember the first one?
I don't. I've blocked it out of my mind.
No, it was just
setting new
Heath and
precedents.
Emily.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God.
sometimes you just gotta scat, man. Let's keep it up a deep up, beat up.
Boppity bee bop, boop, boop, boop.
No, not boppity bee bop boop boop boop. It's boppity zee bop boop boop poo.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
Or even pee pee poo.
For any of you, for some reason, just now joining us, welcome to STF and Friends.
Shit Talk Friends podcast. All right. So, anyways, you guys dealt with this little interception from the Truly Warriors, took care of them, and decided to take a long rest before heading out to the car yards because it was starting to get late. And you took some hits from there. I think during the break we discovered that Skip does have one more spell slot that he can use to heal a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say while we're at Riddles now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once we get to Riddles, we wrap up the combat, and Skip's like, well, I guess everyone load up. Let's go back to Riddles, take a bit of rest before we shut off tomorrow. And when he gets back, he notices Ricky maybe limping around, not looking great, and says, oh, might I see your friend Ricky? I think I can heal him up a bit.
Ricky kind of limps down out of her arms and begins to climb up your side, and immediately, without consulting you, begins to try to curl up in your arms.
Oh, and he starts to pet her with his bubbins, and channels a mystic cure into her. That's an STF on the die for 8 healing, so all the way up, I believe.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, that's all the way. And he goes, "Kee-kee-kee-kee,"
Oh.
and snuggles in.
See, we can
You
do
just
wholesome
get to
stuff here,
feeling
guys.
better.
If we try, we can be a wholesome.
It's
We
real.
just have
It's a real
to
try.
try really hard.
It's a real try.
Oh man.
Skip whispers to Ricky, he's like, I finally made a friend.
Oh.
I mean, I think that like Val wants to be your friend, whether or not you're like on board with
Into it.
that. Maybe
I'm a bit on the fence.
I like it.
As any sane humanoid would be.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying.
So you guys,
It's mixed. He's
Get
getting mixed bag a little, you know. I'm not sure what all he's putting out.
sure. You guys get your long rest, healed up, get your spell slots back, and get all healed up, get your stamina back. All the bars are full, as it were, and you are going to try again to go to the car yards. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Adam,
yo.
there is no try. There is only moo.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
You can
Please
put-
keep going.
Shut it down.
you can put a check next to the box
Moo,
right
moo
there.
or moo not. There
Moo
is no
joke.
try.
To
There it
moo
is.
or not to moo.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, but
That's a million serotonin bubbins right there. Just
So many bubbins.
I don't even know what to move with you guys.
moo.
So, the car yards.
Right.
Oh God, Bippy, stop. He says, "What's wrong, Adam? You got beef with that?"
All right, guys. Let's move along. All right.
oh my
All right,
God,
I got you, Tyler.
so
I'm just
warm.
trying- I'm just trying to steer us in the right direction.
It's
Thank you,
happening.
I'm gonna cow you guys into proper behavior if you don't. Car yards.
You're
Car
really
yards.
milking it now.
Car yards. Car yards.
The cow yards. All right. You approach the car yards, and the street at the edge of Kefik Depot, or the street that you're on, leads to a low barrier next to a small booth with a glass window. Beyond the road disappears as it winds past several mounds of vehicle parts. So there's like a barrier leading into the car yards, preventing hover cars and even skips. What is you got like a little pedal bike?
It's a
pedicab?
it's a space rickshaw.
Okay, so you're like walking?
No, it's like a motorcycle in the front
Yeah.
with a carriage that they all fit in behind it, and he
The
has
party in the back.
Yeah.
Right. It's the mullet of transportation
Oh my
vehicles.
God.
You got a taxi mullet. It cannot get through here either, so you would have to like duck under or step around this barrier because you see a sign on the window of the unoccupied booth reading, "Car yards closed due to Kefik infestation. No admittance."
Do I know what that might be? What a Kefik
Sure, why don't you guys roll life science? You can roll life science.
Oh, I will say, you did say what they were, episode 1.
Oh, right, yeah, because you guys got the history of the name of Kefik
You're right,
Depot,
yes.
right?
Yes.
So let's do a little reminder.
A little
How's that?
review.
Well,
Love
yeah,
that.
A little recap of the Kefiks. So they're an arthropod, cross between a centipede and a crab.
Hate it.
I'm going to give you a little bit more information, I think, just for the sake of it. They have 20 segmented legs, pretty creepy, crawly kind of things. They eat everything, but they primarily prefer like metal and rust and that kind of thing. So think of them as Starfinder's rust monsters, you know.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holding.
Now continue. I just wanted to take a moment to the rust monsters. They like eat metal and anything. Okay, continue.
Yeah,
The
okay,
stakes
yeah,
just
yeah.
got raised
Just
for
say,
Val.
don't worry,
real
Val.
fast.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, let it
All right.
sink in. Let it sink in.
Making
a little bit.
notes.
Yeah, they devour plastics, composites, most metals, but they don't eat soil. So any of you soil-based creatures, you're
Cool.
fine. So the thing is that they must eat many times their weight each day. So Kefiks can be pretty horrible pests. They're small though, so that's one thing. Like they're like small vermin. So you know they're manageable. Maybe a little scary, but we're not talking about like giant centipedes here. You
Like
know,
armadillo-sized.
I mean, like a big one would be that size.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said small. I heard swarm. Continue.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, I mean, meta ears heard swarm.
Heard.
But they are useful in junkyards, you know. So like, they are often used or rehabitated to junkyards to kind of help. Like they have a full buffet. It helps kind of decompose the stuff quicker. However, it is known that oftentimes they'll have like a surge of activity. And when that happens, as you can see here, they close junkyards because they got to just let them run at their course, and it's very dangerous. However, you know that your mark, the android, is in this junkyard. I will say that, as I said, you'd have to like duck under the barrier, and it is broad daylight, or in the morning, in which it's a pretty, at least this early in the morning, it's pretty empty, but you see a food truck setting up across the street. They're selling like meat on a stick and like vegetable chips and stuff like that. They're like getting set up for the morning's business. And you see a male human setting it up. He's just kind of looking at you, just kind of, he sees you there, as he's setting up.
She's gonna get sticks for the group, obviously. That goes without saying. So whatever that costs.
You're gonna get what? Oh, some
Sticks
snacks.
for the
Street meat, baby.
Street meat breakfast.
All right, yeah, we'll call that 2 credits.
Sweet.
For 4.
Done. And how do they seem?
How the sticks?
Yeah, like are they high quality, low quality?
There's street food, right? But they smell really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they look like, it looks like an actual cut of meat.
It's a bunch of little Rickies on a stick.
No.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I don't like that. Yeah, Ricky, she like hands one to Ricky, and Ricky just like hands it back. And she now has 1 stick in 2 of her 4 hands. And she says, "Pardon me, this seems like a rather odd place to set up for a shop."
Well, it's not that odd. When this junkyard's open, people come through here all the time, and, well, I just like to stay consistent because I have some regulars that like to come here and eat. If you must know, business is a bit slow right now, and I appreciate you rubbing it in my face. But I have no worries that once the junkyard opens back up, I'll be just dandy. How's your stick of meat?
Yeah, go for it.
Cobb would have kind of like accompanied you. Like, can we sense motive on that bold statement?
What are you trying to?
Basically,
determine?
like, is he full of shit? Like, obviously nobody's here. This is closed down. Even if he's got regulars.
It is early.
Okay,
And he's setting up. Like he's not like open yet. He's just setting up. But you guys. He's going to sell you a stick if you ask for it.
I'm
he's
gonna
got
ask.
the grill on.
I'm gonna get that stick.
I'm going to get that stick of meat. I got the meat, Jack.
Got the meat.
Oh. Is it just him? Is there anybody else in the truck?
No, nobody else around.
Okay.
He said, well, will that be all, or you want another stick of meat? Perhaps some vegetable chips?
She was like very ready to have a discussion with this man, but he was kind of a dick, and so she just kind of sadly looks at Cobb and says, "I don't know. Is there something else we want to know? I was going to suggest maybe, we have a friend in town. Sorry, I have a dog who's making a lot of very sad noises behind me, and I'm like, I can't work like this. I can't work like this.
The pets have been abound this episode.
Yeah.
Everybody enjoy our cuddly pets.
It's so true. Oh my God. Okay, somebody else have this conversation.
I hear you talking.
So Val's gonna kind of step in front of Irene and be like, "Look, I see you running a business here." He's gonna toss him 5 credits. "Look, I see you got some regulars that come here. Tell me a little bit about your regulars." I'm gonna toss him 10 credits.
All right. Well, what you want to know? They come here. They order their meats on sticks. They like it.
Yeah, you got any regulars that come from this yard behind me here?
Well, the owner, he eats here every day, but he ain't here now.
The who now?
The owner.
The owner? The
Yeah.
owner. Okay, what's the owner look like? Tell me a little bit about the owner. of the place?
Hold on, I have to think of it real quick. Give me
All
a
right,
second.
yeah, okay.
I gotta figure out my lie. God dang.
No, he says, I don't know, he looks like a junkyard owner, you know, he's covered in grease often. He's human, like me. He doesn't say much, but he's nice enough. He always tips.
Yeah, all right. Does he tip like this? I toss him 20 credits.
I mean, no, he don't tip like that. He's a junkyard owner.
So tell me a little bit about this man. What's his name? What's the guy's name?
His name is, his name is Daryl.
Daryl.
Yeah.
So look, when Daryl comes here to get his meat on a stick, does he come through this gate right here?
I mean, yeah, that's that's his junkyard. He comes through here and he orders the meat on a stick, as it were. Sometimes he gets water. Sometimes he gets a soda.
Yeah, all right. So you see, I don't really care about your meat on a stick. Like, knock on my head and makes a big clang, clang, clang. I don't eat your meat. So I toss him another 20 credits. What's been going on in the yard across here? Tell me about this place.
I mean, look, friend. He gives you like 20 credits back. He's like, I feel like you're overdoing it. Now you got me talking like you. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Look, take these 20 credits back. He's just a junkyard owner. I feel like you think there's something more sinister going on here than there is. He's just not here because of the Kefek infestation. I'm going to keep 20 of the 40 credits that you've given me because, well, you gave them to me and be rude not to take them. But here, take these 20 credits back. And look, I'll tell you, just be warned, the truly warriors. All right?
Yeah, they're fine. We're not worried about those hats.
I mean, they're not in there. They just know that you're here.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Take the 20 credits back. Now tell me more about the truly warriors.
I just have a cousin in the truly warriors.
You got a cousin.
I got a cousin.
I got
you don't
a
have
cousin.
I'm gonna talk like you now. You're making me
got a
come out
cousin.
in my real accent. All right, I put on the British accent because I want people to trust me more as a meat vendor. But now you got me talking like this. You come in here. I'm trying to set up my business. I'm trying to do my job. I'm
I
out
see
here in
through
front of
your
this
act,
junkyard.
Vinny, all right? So just tell
Vinny.
me what you know, and then we'll move on.
I told you what I know. I sell
All right,
meat
then we'll
on a
move on.
stick,
His
and there's a
name is
junkyard
Daryl.
owner. He gets here. Yeah, well, that's not my real name. All right, my real name is Denny. All right, but I went with Daryl.
Daryl.
You found me out. I'm going to take the 40 credits now because I'm irritated.
Good.
All I'm saying is I got a cousin. He's over there in the True Warriors.
Sure.
And like he comes by and he asks me to tell him what I see. I'm gonna tell him that I saw you. That's all I'm saying. All right?
But you have 40 of our credits. Perhaps maybe you would not tell him, Denny Daryl.
Well, I think that if you don't want me to tell him, that you'll have to pay Daryl.
Yeah, all right. Take another 50 credits, Daryl. Get out of my face. All right?
Yeah.
He whispers, all right, here, you can have another meat on a stick on the house.
Yeah, take another meat on the stick, Irene. Thanks, boss.
Thank you.
Get Daryl out of
You
here.
know, you're in a customer-facing business, you know, and she Karen's away.
Shit!
Oh my god.
Denny
question.
should think about switching to breakfast foods.
They bring up a good point in chat. Wait, was his name? Who was the junkyard
Who is this
owner's name? Did we get it?
I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
I hijacked the entire conversation.
Just like mind melded this vendor, the street vendor.
We're getting Sopranos up in here is what's happening. So
Yeah, like the thing is the junkyard owner is just gone because his junkyard's infested with Kefix.
Yeah.
This guy who appropriated the junkyard owner's name decided that he was going to be Daryl.
as a Britishman, and he was going to be Denny.
Say British
because-
woman.
Knows British people are more trustworthy to sell meat on a stick.
Right.
I was like, wait a second. But yeah, it's neither here nor there.
Right.
She's going to take all 3 of her meats on sticks and fly up above to like have a look over the edge of this blocking thing.
I mean, it's like mounds and mounds of junk. You look over the thing and you see that there's like kind of a path that works its way through these mounds. But like it's, I mean, you're just looking at a junkyard that kind of has a pathway that kind of weaves through it, so you can. There's like a pile of tires. There's like looks like a bus or something in the very back of it.
Cool.
Is the barricade? Is it scalable? Like
You can like just duck under it.
Oh, okay. Okay, apologies.
I mean,
It's just like a traffic
Gotcha.
arm.
Yeah.
I mean, could Denny lift the traffic arm so he can pull in my rickshaw?
Cobb will do
Well,
that.
it gets like really narrow,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it would
This is a foot
probably be more
traversing.
trouble than it's worth to bring it in there.
Do you want to park it somewhere? Like, unless there's street cleaning, I don't know what the schedule is here.
No, there's no street cleaning here.
I think we're done talking with you, Daryl Denny.
Oh, I was just getting to know you. I was just getting to know you and myself.
I think you were getting to know Val's purse more than anything.
When you said barricade, I was thinking like Les Miserables at the barricade at dawn.
That's what
like,
I was thinking.
Yeah,
like
I was not thinking like
piles.
a thing,
Yeah.
a single thing. So she opens it.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
goes.
mean, like you guys can easily go in there.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to. And so you do, and I'll put you on the map here and
Great.
put your tokens on the map and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
Gosh, you got me really
Just
confused
befuddled.
and totally befuddled there, Tyler. Like I was having flashbacks of Doc Brand. I was just
I was
all
a child
over.
again.
Wild.
Yeah.
There was a lot that happened there.
I don't know how many meats on sticks I've sold.
So
in my
many.
life.
Get your life together, son.
Also, let's
One-
talk a little bit about what I understand on the Roll20 sheet. What wealth means
Well,
and what
that's your
current
total gear value.
and what current like how many credits I had at the time. So I was just throwing credits out like I got 825
I
credits. Let's
was
throw this guy
really
50.
curious
Oh.
about that. I was like, did
So-
you not
Like,
buy
where is it?
anything?
Yeah.
So that's
Have
my
those
bad.
credits?
That's my bad. I don't have any credits.
Wild.
Sounds
I
like
never
you-
had any
He was
credits. to
throwing
start with.
counterfeit money at him the whole time.
Basically.
I think that's canon. Like,
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
we'll
Just
see
threw
how
a
that
bunch of
shakes
fake
out.
credits.
All right. So
We got
give me
incoming Daryl and
give me a-
in the 11th hour.
give me a bluff check.
oh no.
I
blue?
don't have points in that. Here comes a bluff check. 7.
All right. Well, you did the thing.
I did the thing.
So you
He'll
guys-
never suspect a thing.
That's exactly how I do business from where I'm from, okay? Everything's fine. You don't need to worry about it. We just move on.
She looks at you and she says, I was confused as to why you just took like some extra parts out of your bag and just threw them at him like it was money, but I thought it was creative, honestly.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta overwhelm them until they move away.
Who counts change?
No one.
No one.
Yeah, everyone does. But let's talk
High
about
five.
that later.
Okay. Well, so so you're on the map now, right? And you see that it kind of opens up and curves around to the left. And I put you on the map, but you guys can put yourselves in whatever marching order you want. I think this is the appropriate marching order, although Ricky should be over here. But if that's
Yeah.
if that,
Visibly irritated to even have a marching order, not being able to bring in his rickshaw is horseshit. Because now this is like, oh, he's with the party now. Like I was a
it's
cab
official.
driver till now.
Yeah.
No,
And like obviously like the true warriors are just gonna come and steal his freaking rickshaw because Denny's gonna snitch on us.
we just paid him all that good counterfeit money, though. Why would he snitch
Right.
on us?
That he totally didn't see through.
No,
All right. Well, that's a later problem.
that's next session.
So we'll just kind of move you up. I'm just gonna move you all up into
Yeah.
around the corner here, and it kind of curves around, and you find yourselves like in these walls of car parts and random pieces of vehicles and all that kind of stuff, and it almost feels a little claustrophobic. And the sounds of the city grow muffled near the surrounding heaps of scrap and debris. The path widens a little, zigzagging around collections of vehicle engines sorted by type. Internal combustion engines, electric power cores, and even some clockwork mechanisms. So you do see like these random piles here of scrap and debris.
I want to investigate them because I love junk.
Can we just, as we're sort of going in, Cobb would definitely want to be doing like a, do we just know that Very 13 was coming to the car yards. We don't know anything. This is the main entrance, correct?
This is definitely like even when Irani flew up, there's no other way
Gotcha.
in. You know.
I know it's been a week and it's probably going to be not, but Cobb would like to do an attempt to survival to try and like look for either that or perception, whatever is, just to kind of see.
You're looking for
tracks or any kind of sign of anything other than Kefix, or even Kefix for that matter, I guess.
Roll a survival.
Okay.
Can I aid that? I have
Sure.
survival.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wish you would.
I mean, do you want me to roll one separately?
No, I misread.
I do aid you.
Okay, good. That's a 2 here. I forget how. Okay, just having a brain fart. So that is, you can do this, Emily. 15 survival.
15. I mean, it's hard to tell. You know, you don't see any clear, visible signs of like humanoid tracks. However, you do see some like other tracks that look like small little runner tracks, all around the bases of these piles.
Okay. She would definitely
Yeah.
point that out to the group. Like, I've
Keeping it.
never seen a Kefik in person, but maybe we should keep an eye out. Do you see those little markings there?
Yes, yes, of course. And she kind of pulls one of her wings forward, and it gets all like translucent because her wings sort of markings are her spell cache. And it turns translucent. She looks for it. She's just gonna pulse as they walk, like holding it kind of like a like a vampire in front of her, but like a shield, so that she can see any like she's detecting magic through her wings to see if anything picks up in these junk piles as they go by.
You do not detect any magic, no.
Okay.
But, well, yeah, no magic.
And can I just look at the piles as we go by to see, like, if there's any useful pieces of junk in there?
Yeah, just y'all move yourselves into the junk piles how you see fit.
That's fine.
For no
That's
reason.
probably
No
fine,
reason. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
she'll go up to this first one and start picking through it.
Val is really concerned about the whole Kefik situation, so he's staying real close to Irene.
What about Riki? Riki's with...
Yeah, Riki is she's going to send Riki up to the top to kind of do his typical alerting thing, where she's going to have him climb up the wall of junk and look down at everyone, try to like survey the area.
No, Ricky's with me now.
Ricky's mine.
Sure.
Yeah, so, as you guys approach the piles, all of a sudden, you see like little shifts in the middle. And scurrying out of the piles, you see, of course, 4 Kefix come to the surface.
Oh no.
And we need to roll some initiative, folks.
Before that, Cobb says, shoo. Does that work?
That's going to be a full round action to shoot.
Oh, it's just
Full round action.
Fuck you, Adam.
Shoot. Full round action. Go on.
Get
Get
on out of here.
Get.
I've been rewatching Gravity Falls recently, and if you've
love
seen
that
that, you know, like Mayor Tyler was like,
Oh, I love it.
So let me first show you what these look like, Emily, so you can show this to our listeners too,
Oh my.
viewers. But these are what they look like.
Ooh, lolly.
They are
Unfortunate looking.
small
Yeah.
creatures, and yeah, unfortunate looking indeed. So let's talk about initiative. Everybody roll their initiative. Okay. Looks like we've got Skip at the top here. of round
Indeed.
1. So tell me what you got.
Yeah, Skip has a 22.
Indeed. So tell me, let's go.
Okay, so Skip, upon seeing the Kefik start to skitter out, he is actually going to pull out. It's I haven't used this yet. It's the sort of like weapon-ish item of his people. He came from a very primitive planet originally, and he and his father moved here when he was young. And it is a knife fiber net, and it was used by the like hunter tribes of his planet. So he's gonna pull that out as a move action, and it has a 10-foot range. He's gonna throw the knife fiber net and attempt to entangle the Kefik nearest him.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to need to roll a reflex, right?
I don't know.
I would assume so. That's correct. I guarantee I failed the reflex save.
Oh,
if that's
good.
what it is. So that's a 6.
Yeah, you do fail. Okay,
So
but I
it's a-
have to. I mean, I have to roll an attack.
You have to
with
roll
it.
an attack. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be 15.
15. We'll get it.
Okay, so it will be entangled,
Ooh.
and it has to. It can attempt to break out with either acrobatics or strength every level.
Or eat through the knife fiber.
I mean, that would kind of be bullshit, but okay.
I mean, it's what they do.
Well, what is it made out of? Okay. First off.
Knife fiber.
Yeah. All right, so it's the Kefik's turn, and we're going to start with the 3 that are not entangled first. So one pops out right in front of Irene, and is going to go ahead and try to. What the hell?
Nothing.
Yeah, like seriously, there's like no attacks on this Roll20 sheet. Thanks.
Because
Roll20.
we're friends. There's no
Alright,
reason.
I got it over here on my PDF. We got backups.
I'm proud of you. Good
All
job,
right, so-
GM.
Yep.
Time
So
to
we're
roll
gonna
real
go
dice.
for a claw and the rainy. Oh,
No.
crack die.
Poop like a champion after all that fiber. Damn it, Bippy.
That's gonna be a 10 against your KAC.
Nah.
No.
No, son.
All
Nah.
right.
So you had a bad day. You missed your first shot.
I love it. So 2 of them are gonna move up on Cobb, and just get in Cobb's business. And we're gonna get 2 attacks here, 1 from each. Oh yeah, I probably got you there. 21 to hit that KAC.
Just barely.
Just barely. Okay. You're going to take 4 points of slashing damage as it reaches out its little crab claws. Kind of slashes through you.
Just like.
And then the second attack. Oh, that's even better with a 23 to hit. So you will take 2 more points of slashing damage as it just snip from each of these. They come up, pow, pow, pow. And then we got the entangled one. So let me go ahead and put that condish on. Entangled, here we go. It's gonna reduce my attack, I believe. I might still get it with a 14 to hit your KAC. Skip.
My KAC.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Sorry, I had other stuff pulled up. It's a 14. You said I have a 15 KAC.
So that would be a miss. Then.
Yes, sir.
You have a 15 KAC?
Yeah.
You dex.
I'm a dex character. Yeah.
He's a frog.
All right. So that is the Kefix's turn. Is now Val's turn. What you got?
All right, so Val is terrified of the Kefix, so none of this getting in melee combat business at all. He's going to pull out his semi-automatic pistol and shoot at the one that's just north of Cobb.
All right.
And my computer's doing weird things, so roll real dice, Tyler. 14 to hit KAC.
That's going to get it.
Nice. Then we'll deal. Sorry. Gotta roll the right dice. 2 damage.
2 damage. Well, not a bad hit. Things are small, so just get a shot off. All right, Irene, you're up. This thing
Oh boy.
got in your face. It popped right out of the junk.
It really did. But I do have the ability to twinkle.
Oh.
And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it means that once per day I can teleport up to 40 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's awesome.
She starts to like kind of, or the wings start to sparkle and they twinkle out in the constellation of Desna's wings are like the last thing, and then she blazes back in over here.
Well, let's roll that opportunity attack first, yeah? Or does that spell specifically state? The spell text will specifically state if it does not provoke.
So I don't. It just says It says move action, teleport up to 40 feet. So live your best life.
Right. So that's gonna be attack of opportunity. All right.
Vetoed.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That was only a 9. That was only a 9.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
Stuck
So you do that.
Cool. So I get over there as my move action, and now that I'm here, I see how close it is to Val, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 magic missiles at it because I don't want Val to be sad or scared.
Aw,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
Val remembers this.
Yeah.
I'm writing it right now.
All right, that's 5 damn on the first.
Oh man. But both of these missiles are going to the same one, right?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
And the second one is 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the second one's gonna get it. It did.
Woo!
These
That
things are
boy.
tiny little things.
Yeah.
So you fire 2 magic missiles at it.
Mm-hmm.
It just evaporates, and Val is much more at ease, I think, because the one there is gone.
And she says, "You're clear." And that is the end of it. I guess Ricky's up on a wall. He'll pick up a piece of junk and he'll make ready to throw it. I guess he's not, that would be his move action, right? Because he's not moving. And he's just gonna, and yeet it down at, is this one of them here?
Yeah, that one's the one that's entangled by the fiber.
Yeah, he's just gonna yeet it down there. I don't know what I'm rolling.
So you're just gonna roll
A straight D20, I'm guessing?
Well, you'll roll your ranged attack bonus.
My ranged attack bonus. So
basically your dex.
Okay.
D20 plus your dex.
There it is. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah.
That's not strength.
Okay. A 16.
Oh, it is strength because you're throwing.
Ranged is strength because my
All right.
fiber net was strength.
So it's a 15.
15, that will get it, especially since it's entangled.
Yeah. With a rock, I don't know what kind of damage that
I love
is.
it, that bludgeoning. So Ricky just picks up a rock and throws it. So you don't know the damage die. We'll say how's a D4 plus strength?
I
So,
love that. This
All
is
right.
this is great. I'm living my best life. Monkey damage. Yeah. Okay. 1 damage. Just a little off the top.
plus strength modifier.
Oh, 2 damage.
All right. I mean, at least you got to throw a rock. I'm proud of you.
Listen,
You know?
I'm proud of me too. I'm just happy to be here. This is great.
Very good. Okay, so Cobb, you're up. You got 2 of these right on your face.
Yeah, so Cobb's just gonna go ahead and just gonna do some whacking, because that's really all.
No, we're
What?
not into it.
That's what she's gonna do, though. So
Oh, okay.
prepare thyself.
I can't believe Emily missed that one. Out of all the people.
Oh
that
no,
missed-
no! I intentionally
Oh,
let
you're
that
ignoring
slide.
it. Yeah, okay.
I'm a grown up, Adam.
Prove it.
It remains to be seen.
It remains to be seen.
I just want the meme of her wearing cow horns. She's like, I'm a grown up, Adam.
Grown up.
She's going to attack the one to the north. With her spear, she's gonna call it. Yeah, so that's an 11 on the die plus I believe it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5. That should hit, right?
Yeah, it does hit. I'm sorry, which one were you targeting?
The northest.
All right.
And that is going to be, oops. Sorry. 6 piercing damage as she just like
Got him.
skewers him.
Got him. Dude, you literally just skewer him.
Um,
Right into an engine block.
and let's see here. Yeah, she's gonna stay where she's at. Yeah, she's gonna stay where she's at. That's her turn.
Okay. Round 2. Skip, you're up.
Don't you mean
Okay.
skip?
I do mean Skip. Yep.
Terrible.
My apologies.
Yeah, so I think Skip is going to take a 5-foot guarded step back, and take a shot with his pistol, with his laser pistol.
All right.
Uh, 21 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay, so that's 3 damage
Very nice.
on the one in the knife fiber net.
Yeah, almost dead.
Awesome.
Not quite, but definitely trapped under your net. And, it does have the special ability to consume objects. And I'm just going to tell you that it can deal 1 damage every minute.
Oh, okay. You had me worried. I was
OMG.
like, man, I have this cool item like tied into his backstory, and you're just gonna eat it.
Well, it's going to take me a minute, so it's unlikely that... I'm sure it has more than one...
It's got more than one heart. Yeah.
All right. So it is now the Kefik's turn. We'll start with the one that's on Cobb. Here we go. Come on. Oh yeah, that's gonna get you with a 17, right? She doesn't like it.
I don't care for it.
All right, that's an STF on the die for damage, so that's 6 points of damage.
Oh,
Slashing damage.
we are into our HP first level
Oh.
characters, y'all.
Already. Oof.
You
Okay.
said that was 6.
Yeah, 6.
I dislike it a lot, in fact.
And then it's going to take a guarded step back. And then the one that's entangled, they can move, but only at half speed, right? That's the deal with entangled. So they are going to move up to Skip and take a claw snip at Skip. A little snip, skip, snip. That's going to be a miss with a 7. No, I'm sorry, a 5, because it's entangled. So, Skip, you missed the snip, and it's Val's turn.
Okay.
Sorry, you can't come at me after the skip schnip. All right. Val is going to move diagonal northwest 15 feet that direction. And with his semi-automatic pistol, shoot at the Val-eating monstrosity in front of him.
Appreciate it.
13 to hit KAC.
That'll do it.
Oh, thank God.
That'll hit.
Yeah, these things are
That'll-
just little vermins.
Yeah, but
That'll
they're
deal
small.
5 points of damage.
5.
5.
Okay.
And when Val comes up on it, he holds his pistol and like squints away from it. He's just terrified of these things. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, Irani, you're up.
Okay. Irani sees Skip in trouble, and she goes, "Not the bobbins!" And she is going. I guess she's gonna energy ray at them, which I know is not like the greatest thing in the world, but it's what I have without eating all my good.
Yeah, I think that's schmott.
All right.
It's wicked schmott.
Schmat, wicked
Alright.
schmat.
Go
Wicked
schmack.
schmott.
Oh my God.
All right. That's a 22.
I think we've
To hit.
offended every voice region tonight.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the meme that was recently posted.
We offend everyone equally, and that's what's important.
That's
So
what's
22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna get
How's that one damn for you?
on the one that's in front of
Yeah.
Skip. That's
Yeah,
all you
she's-
needed. That's all you needed.
Baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, getting nervous that it's coming at Skip super fast, she reaches out and dissolves a piece of junk that's next to her, and a beam of ice just kind of freezes it in place, just enough to stop it from getting to him. And then Ricky throws another piece of trash. Well, actually, he's not going to do that. He's going to grab a piece of trash and glide down to here, because I don't think he can throw that far.
Right.
So he's
and
gonna
there's
land
like
here.
a big mound of stuff in the way too. So
Yeah.
there you go. So you perched up on these
Yeah.
pile of engine blocks, ready
Yep.
to throw another rock if needed. Cobb, you're up. There's only one of these little things left. Clearly easy for you guys to handle. Just need to squash them.
I squashed with my spear. Oh yeah, baby. That's a 16 on the die. This bug is skew washed. Oh yes. I'm sorry. It's gonna be 9 piercing damage,
Yeah,
and
that's
she
gonna
just
get it.
is like, "More meat on the stick," and just stabs it.
Nice. I'll even give you an inspiration for that. I like the callback.
Yeah.
I like the callback.
Thank you.
All right. So, you guys get a taste of these cupcakes.
Valid.
They're really not that big a deal. All right? These little guys.
Yeah, well,
it's
that's
just-
what you say. You don't think they're that big of a deal.
That's what
the
you say,
idea of a
Space Daddy.
Catholic absolutely terrifies me down to my
They can
android
only
heart.
eat you
Circuits.
1 hit point per minute.
That's
Yeah, but somebody ties me down to a car somewhere and
Yeah.
then puts a kefik in my stomach, and then an hour later I'm nothing.
She kind of like moves over and for lack of like token spellness, she just like recreates one of the pieces of metal she expended and then dissipates it again. She says, "Anything they can do to you, I can undo."
Nice.
I like that.
Okay,
Skip,
thanks, boss. That makes me feel better.
Skip grabs up his knife fiber net, rolls it back up, and then like just looks at the rest of the party except for Val, and's like, who is she talking to? Is she talking to God?
Cobb would go over and just talk, like put a hand on Val's shoulder, but like from as far away as she can manage, very awkwardly kind of pat him on the shoulder. It is all right. The Kefiks have been defeated. Tell me, Val, have you had that experience before? Kefik in your chest cavity?
Sorry, memory not found.
Oh.
But instinct indicates to me that, yeah, probably maybe, or at the very least somebody threatened me with it.
Neat.
Maybe.
Neat. Pat, pat. And then she would step back away.
Wow.
Oof my goof. Oof my goof.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of 404 errors in just normal conversation with everybody right now. So just let me process here real quick. And he just puts his head down.
Yeah.
Well, while he's doing that, if somebody would like to roll a life science check on,
Oh, I certainly would.
on
Can I
his-
aid?
Sure.
Sure.
Can I try to aid? I aid.
Congratulations.
So I had 2
Yep.
and Tahaya. 19 plus 2. So
Nice.
21.
We know all the names.
So you know that these creatures' exoskeletons can actually be refined for various uses, and that they might be worth 25 credits apiece.
Oh yeah, we need these.
Yeah, so you can grab.
She's
you can add-
already breaking them apart into packable like pieces. Yeah.
So you guys have 4 Kefik carapaces, each worth 25 credits.
Give me that exoskeleton, baby.
Let me get that exo.
How much would those weigh?
They
Are we tracking that?
Yeah, you are.
Light.
They're light bulk.
Cool.
Yeah, so 10 of them would be a bulk.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll take these for now. And if we need to redistribute, we will do that.
Excellent. So you know, take 10 on your perceptions, take 20, whatever. There's really nothing of any interest to be found in these piles. The Kefiks have these look like their particular feeding grounds. And so anything of any use has probably already been digested. But you did get their carapaces, and as you round this corner, you know, you see that the pathway kind of branches to the north and then to the southeast. So you guys have a decision to make. Would you like to go north, or would you like to go southeast?
Is there any way to see like judge crash damage, like trajectory like where? Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can I do another survival or no?
I mean,
since it's the
you
same.
can, but as I said, you have not seen any human tracks, you know, or humanoid tracks, I should say.
So here's what I'd like to do. Gonna roll a die. Okay, 15. So north was gonna be 10 or below 10. South was above 10. Cobb's just kind of like kneeling down, looking like she's tracking. She doesn't see anything, but she's like, I don't want them to think that I'm useless. I think we should go south. It seems the tracks indicate south.
Well, how about this? Would you like me to scout ahead and see what I see in either direction?
Yeah, I forgot you're nimbly bimbly like that.
Get
Yeah,
those
I mean,
bobbins on the move.
I won't go too far. I just want to go and see what is in each direction, what I can see, and then report back. You know?
Yeah, and Skip just hops.
Yeah, he just since we came in here, he just like climbs over every like trash pile or whatever because he's got a climb speed. Like he's just leapfrogging them, you know.
I mean, some might say it's just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
I would say that.
I would say that. It's my whole thing.
It's in my name. My name is
literally
Skip
my
Hopsworth.
catchphrase. But yeah, so he'll kind of. I guess I'll go to the southeast first and just see what I can see.
Yeah, so like as you kind of poke your head around, you see that fenders and side panels have been stacked neatly along this narrow path to form something akin to a canyon. The air is very still. If you can roll an engineering check to kind of assess the walls of this canyon.
That ain't me.
I'm just saying you can roll one if you want. You don't have it.
I'm not trained.
Okay,
No.
so never mind.
Yeah, I technically got subroutines that would indicate structural integrity through engineering checks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just finish scouting, tell you, and if you want to come do engineering checks, do it when I get back, you know?
I can do that, is what I'm trying to say.
So what do I see to the north if I go up here?
Yeah, so if you go to the north, you see it very quickly bends back to the west, and you see the path widens into a clearing with a massive mound of discarded tires at its center. Many of the tires are ripped to shreds, leaving only strips of treated rubber. The pungent smell of rotting rubber hangs heavily in the air.
Okay. I would like to go a little. I see the tire pile. I want to go back to the southeast and just go like halfway through to see if it curves around and if I can
Sure.
see anything beyond that.
Sure. Go ahead and kind of move as far in as you're willing.
Yeah, I just want to
It
get
does
around.
kind of curve around.
The
There's this pathway is kind of cut by this ridge of fenders that cuts right through the middle of the path, dividing the path into two smaller paths, and it does just wrap around in almost a kind of a U-turn back around.
I do want to be using stealth.
Oh, well then roll your stealth.
Okay. Okay, 17.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he's just like kind of once he starts to get around the corner and out of sight of the crew, he just wants to be as quiet and nimble on his bubbins as he can be. He wants to kind of curve around and see what's further around the path. More paths.
Yeah, it just wraps around to another kind of fork in the road. But you would kind of make the assessment that to the northwest is likely heads back to the tire pile. So if you were to go the northwest direction, it starts to curve back around south. So you think that goes to the tire pile, and then there's another. Just from where you're standing right now, you can tell that there's another passageway that kind of goes to the north,
like direct north. Yeah, he wants to move a little bit further to see and just like barely peer out to where he can see what's up to the north.
Yeah, so to the north, you see that the path there is mostly blocked by a large spill of toxic-looking chemicals oozing from ragged holes in metal barrels to the west. A stretch of metal plating has been placed across the waste far from the barrels, hugging a steep wall of vehicle seats of all shapes, sizes, and materials.
Okay. So toxic sludge pit, and then chair mountain.
Yeah, well, there's like a little metal plank walkway that goes across this sludge pit that hugs this wall of a whole wall of car seats, like ripped out car seats.
Okay. So I think at this point he's going to come back and report that the path loops, like tell him about the tire mountain or whatever, and that the path goes around and loops back to the west to that, and that there is another path to the north that is got the weird like sludge pond with the path across it made out of chairs. So yeah, he'll nimbly come back and report that to the group.
Well, we're looking for signs of a crash, yes?
Well, we're more looking for just signs of her.
Right. Like you do know that
She's looking for.
She's looking for the crash, but
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ask me, if Very 13 was in trouble with somebody,
Oh boy.
right? And the true warriors were looking to punish her for something, right? The tar pit seems like the obvious place to punish somebody to me. So, I mean, we could go look for her there and see what we could find.
Yeah, sure. Well, I would also say if she managed to get away or was hiding from someone, that would be the most difficult place to follow as well. So the sludge pit thing may be our best bet.
Well, I don't intend to get my feet dirty, and she just hovers a little bit with her little buzzing wings over the ground, but I shall follow your lead in this case.
So which route do you want to go to the sludge pit? Because I will say, Skip, as you walked through that whole ridge with all the fenders,
it's narrow.
It's narrow, and there's nothing of any interest there. It's a straight shot to the sludge, but you you also are not sure what would be in the tire pit. So, like, you can take the route that you've already explored directly to the sludge pit, knowing that that's safe, or you could test your luck with the tire pit.
Well, I mean, do we want to? I only got to look from afar, but there is like Tire Mountain over there. I don't know if there'd be anything of interest in that direction, but we could go past it, see if we see anything, any signs, tracks, anything to follow, and then head to the sludge. But I've already scouted the right path, so I know there's no, bugs or enemies there.
As much as I would like to go through whatever piles of junk we might come upon, I think perhaps the best thing is to get there as quickly as we can to help this person, and then we can worry about profits.
You're right. The non machine eating bug path sounded good, but whatever you say, boss. We'll do whatever you say.
There's no. It's just tires to the north that he saw, right? It's just a pile of tires. There's no metal, really.
Correct.
Val. I am not Val. Shit.
Hey, how you doing?
I used to play a Val for a hot second, so that's probably. I played a Mal and a Val. So I'm not a Val, but I used to play one on TV. Cobb would say, if we are potentially in a more dangerous situation, it would be easier to fight in less confined areas if this tire pit is more open. And as our metallic friend here has pointed, if there are less opportunities for additional Kefix, that might be our best course of action.
I will say I don't think the Kevix would like to be eating the tires, They're looking for metal, and there's more scrap metal, the quote-unquote safe way, and less by the tires, I suppose.
My vote is to go in the direction of the tires.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do whatever Irene wants.
Oh boy, I don't like that. I was like,
Mariposse, baby.
Yeah, Mara. Oh,
Wait a
boy.
minute, Posse. What, boss? What do you not want? What's the deal, boss? Do you got some indecision going on? You looking for a vote? I'll go with whatever you want, boss.
All right, all right. Let's go to the Tire Mountain. Yeah, she said.
All right, to the Tire Mountain.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys can move yourselves up there, and as I said, it's just a tire mountain. That's a bunch of ripped and torn tires. You smell rotting rubber there. If anybody wants to take a closer look, they're more than welcome to roll a perception.
I will roll. How close do I have to get to look? These are the questions.
You gotta get to like where Cobb or Val is.
Okay.
You don't have to get like right on it. But,
So,
Well, that means I can roll a perception too,
yeah,
right?
everybody can roll their perception.
Well, let's do it.
okay.
I
It's
perceive
perception, not survival.
It's a perception.
Okay, just double check. Just
Ooh,
double check.
21.
21. Okay.
26.
26.
Ooh-wee.
Okay.
Boy.
Well, the two of you notice that something is being hidden by like camouflage. Okay, that like something is in there that has this camouflage draped over it, and you can tell that it is an auto-target rifle
Ah!
that has like actual junk camouflage, which is an item
Yeah.
attached to it. So it's been modded with this camouflage, so it was very easy to miss. But you guys, with your high perception, were able to find it. So that is an auto-target rifle.
So, yeah.
With 25 long arm rounds already in it.
Nice.
Awesome. I was gonna say Skip getting the 26 sees it and just immediately bounds over to grab it with his climb speed. You climb up on the edge of the tires and grabs it. It's like, ooh, well, this will do some damage. and walks back and like kind of presents it like arms out, like I'm not gonna be good at using this, but
Yeah.
if any of you are, feel free to take it.
I will say that you can like pull the junk camouflage off it as a
Uh-huh.
separate item. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh,
So does anybody want this rifle?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm
Anybody
proficient in long arms.
That's what I'm double checking.
You're a soldier. You definitely are.
Yeah, I had to double check.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at soldiering. Yes, I'll take it.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
So that is an auto target rifle with fully loaded plus a box of long arm rounds. 25 long
And
arm
then
rounds.
let's take the junk camouflage too. Somebody grab
Yeah.
that.
I've seen
Skip,
you'd
do you
want
want
that.
it? Oh,
I mean, I'll take it if you don't. I mean, especially if we're gonna make a habit out of me scouting ahead, then I'll
Yeah.
definitely utilize
I think
that.
one of us should take it, and I think I think you're probably gonna get more use out of it.
All right. I mean, you know, I'll tell you what junk camouflage is. If you
Oh,
want
why
to
don't
know.
you?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I do want to know.
So junk camouflage is a level 1 personal item, bulk of 1. One set of junk camouflage can cover 2 bulk worth of items. Multiple sets can be combined to cover items of more bulk. It takes 1 minute to apply one set of junk camouflage to a single item, but only 1 full action to remove it. An item concealed by junk camouflage always appears to be a first level item worth no more than 50 credits. A character who succeeds at a DC 20 perception check while looking at the item can tell its true value is being hidden. A person who handles the item and succeeds at a DC 15 engineering skill check identifies the junk camouflage for what it is.
Okay, so it's for an item, not a person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what do we have that we want to make all like cool and not a thing that we want people to know we have?
I mean,
I guess
maybe some of our biggest guns, you know?
Yeah, honestly, we could just what?
You could put it on a Val's sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I
don't
do
hate
have a
that.
sniper. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't hate that idea.
I think that's solid.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, then you could take the junk camouflage. I believe that is an. Well, we'll deal with that off air. It's not important now.
Cool.
But I'll get with you, Tyler, and make sure you can get that in your inventory.
Sounds good.
So yeah, let's move forward. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Skip, your intuition was correct. As you move around the corner, you see the other end of that passageway,
Okay.
and you can kind of lead them towards the intersection that you know leads to the goo.
Yeah, and once he gets up here a little bit, he points out, it's like, all right, this path that winds off to our left, that's where the sludge area was.
Cool. Ricky gets on Irene's shoulder, and she's just going to begin sort of hovering, preparing to not step in goo ever.
Hey, here's a question. Did we take a rest? Did we take 10 minutes?
Well, you can take a quick short rest.
I don't think we took a short rest after the last combat.
want.
No.
As we're getting our rifles and all of that stuff, maybe we popped a squat there at the tire.
Sure.
All right,
That's cool.
I'm gonna get another beer. Does anybody need anything?
Yes.
Can you get me?
I'll get me another beer too.
Yeah.
All right, I
While you're
will.
there.
Yeah.
All right,
Please.
I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
Quick question, Skip, Heath.
Yes.
What's your stealth? What are you running at for stealth here?
Stealth. Plus, is that correct? Yeah, that's a 25, so it's got to be plus 7.
Oh, you get
Yeah.
a plus 7? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I'm not being, opaque about it. My stealth is a 10.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm trying
I mean,
to-
if you wanna trade off scouting with me, if you'll be better at it, go for
no,
it.
I just want to make sure. I'm terrible at perception.
Yeah,
Great
it was
at not being seen. So
it was more that I have pretty good stealth, but also a climb speed. Like as a Gripply, I have a climb speed, so if I need to climb up on top of stuff, I can do that easily.
it makes a big difference in a junkyard,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
agree.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's just us chickens.
Bok,
How,
bok, bagok.
how can we destroy this game in the next 5 seconds?
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Interesting.
I forgot to do math. Hold on. I can do math.
I think I'm still good on everything. Okay.
How's everyone doing at home? I've been having such a good time tonight.
I know.
Just as a quick heads up, I'm having tons of fun.
Hooray.
I too am having a good time. Oops, I just booped my bosom piece and it went.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, in the last 2.5 hours, this is the only time you've mentioned it, so that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
What's that? My
your,
bosom?
Your bosom chest
Yeah.
piece to plate thing.
It's not as uncomfortable as I anticipated it was going to be. So
That's good.
That's good.
Not moving around a lot, so that probably helps. Excuse me, not moving around a lot. There we go. I got it.
Can't just leave that one
I know.
hanging.
That's just too easy. It's just too.
All right. So yeah, if you guys can kind of move up a little closer around here so you can get a better picture of what you're
can
looking
we?
at.
Can we?
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's safe. It's totally safe.
It's totally safe.
So yeah, as I said, you see that. I mean, there's no way across this except for the stretch of metal plating that goes across and connects to like various pieces. How do you guys want to approach this?
I mean, we can all fly, right?
No.
First little
Say what?
characters, can we not all fly?
No, what are you talking about? Fly?
Darn. Dratsickles.
Just me then. Cool.
And I think only 30 feet at a time, right? Or can you
Yeah.
continue to fly? Do you have persistent flight?
We're talking about me. I have the power. Oh God, I wish.
The power. Let's go.
Okay, it says. Oh nope, that's. God,
The power to move you.
I'm sorry. This is riveting television. Okay, let's see. It says fly speed 20. It doesn't say anything about hover.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you just have a fly speed, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that means you don't have to land,
Yep.
right?
I think so.
Yep.
I think so.
I'm just extra slow all the time. Is basically it, because I can only
Girl,
move
same.
20. I can only move 20 feet, whether I'm flying or walking. So
I
it's
see,
not
I
like
see.
the greatest thing
But
in
it
the world.
does, I mean, it would give you the opportunity for you to at least fly across.
Oh yeah, and she's definitely gonna do that, and she's gonna bling out her. Why do I say bling?
I like it.
She's gonna pulse out her detect magic as she goes, and her little feelers atop her head are just gonna glow and look around in all the different directions as she flies over this definitely not going to kill her
Yeah.
pit.
Well, while Irene is doing that, Val's gonna walk up to the bridge made of metal, and while you get to fly over the whole thing, boss, the rest of us have to walk over this, scrap. Let me just check it real quick. Engineering?
Yeah. First, though,
Uh-oh.
Rainy, is that where you're flying to, or are you going all the way across?
I'll go all. I was gonna look as I went across. So I guess, do I see anything cool as I'm going across?
I mean, just a bunch of sludge, chemical sludge.
We're going at this like we're crossing through the waves.
You can
know?
you can roll a
Cool.
perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that as I go by,
Okay.
and nothing magical pinging on my detect magic. What a crapshoot. Okay, perception of 20 as I go through.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, you just see this sludge and you just kind of fly over it and you land over there. When you do that,
Oh Lord, here it comes.
It's fine, right?
This will be
you
fun.
see, let me tell you what you see on the other side. first.
Okay.
So
And then you
several
tell me if
hollowed
it's
out-
fine.
Right. Several hollowed out and crushed vehicle chassis are stacked atop one another, forming a series of small ziggurats.
Cool.
Paths of dusty grit twist and turn around the structures, which appear stained in places with oil and other lubricants. However, as you land, hundreds of young, tiny vermin crawl in and out of the chassis. You just can see they're like infested, just covered. It almost makes the metal itself look like it's moving.
Yeah.
As soon as you enter in there, 4 adult Kefiks emerge, and I need everybody to roll initiative from the positions that they're in. Yes.
Yuck.
Boss, how's everything look over there?
I think it's fine. I think this is going well.
Yeah, she's like, it's bad. It's very bad.
Skip, how is that? He's like, come back, make them come to us across the bridge.
Yep, good idea,
Yep.
she says. That's exactly what I was going to do.
Whoa.
She proceeds to shit her pants.
All right, everybody roll that initiative.
I rolled poorly.
You have chosen. Oh wow, I have the
Oh,
worst
bad.
time to roll for the worst thing for a check. God, everything's fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is not good, really.
Cool. I rolled a nat 1 and I still got higher than you got? Okay. All right.
It's fine. Listen, I'm fine. It'll be fine, right? I can just fly in the air. I'll take like maybe an attack. I don't know. I'm scared.
It's not really good because you all rolled pretty shitty.
Yeah.
To be honest.
All across the board. That's terrible initiative.
To be
I
honest,
hope
you're
you guys.
correct.
I hope you guys liked that character art because, baby, it's about to end.
That's it.
Right
That's
here.
it. All right. So.
And I have to tell you, I wrote down here, Irene is an awesome butterfly who protects him from what he fears. Val before Irene. I have to make a way for this not to happen.
Oh, bless
I wrote it in my notebook. It's true.
Bless your heart.
It's true. It's in my journal, guys. It's fact.
In my journal, it's a real thing now.
All right. So here's the bad news.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Please, go
it's
ahead.
fine.
4 of them just
Surrounded.
surrounded you. Good news is only one of them used a single move action, so only one of them can attack right now.
Great.
That's the good news. So here we go.
Cool.
This is going to come at Irene. All right. It's a good start for you. That's going to be a 10.
Yeah,
Against
that
your parry
misses.
suit. All right. Skip, you're up.
This is a weird situation, guys.
Yes, it is.
Because, like, our only way across is the bridge. I'm just thinking of Irene, like, if she tries to fly off, that's potentially 4 attacks of opportunity coming at her if they all have attacks of opportunity ready as reactions. So she's going to need to be able to come back and, like, guarded step and get onto the bridge. But for us to... Well, I've got 80 feet of range on my azimuth laser pistol, so I can just shoot. Awesome.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine. This is fine.
I mean, I guess I'm just confused about sort of the elevation of the thing. Like, does it get higher up at the end or further down at the other end?
No, it's about level.
It's just level? Okay. So then...
like, what you could tell is that this chemical sludge has kind of eaten at the ground, and so where the chemical is, it's like down, you know?
Right. Okay, so then he's going to take a step to his left and up to the edge of the bog, and all the way across is going to aim at the Kefik directly to the left of Irene and you know, do what he can to get her out of this situation. Okay, 14.
That's going to get it.
Oh, that'll hit?
Yep.
Neato.
We're used to playing such, like
yeah.
beefier.
Right. What is... Damn it. I'm clicking the wrong stuff. I'm sorry.
You have to do it from your attacks, dude.
I know. Well, I was just trying to look at the damage because I rolled a real die. Okay. Here we go. Attacks. 4 damage.
4 damage. All right.
Yes.
All right. Skip steps up and shoots across the box. And it cuts into the Kethic. 4 points of flaming damage. Val, you're up.
All right, Val's going to use his move action to draw his, hold on, Diasporan? Diasporan rifle, his tactical Diasporan rifle, and shoot at the disgusting metal-eating monstrosity to the left of Irene.
This guy? This just a reminder.
Yeah, oh God, don't put him on the screen like that.
Ew.
You're freaking me out here, man.
You, David.
Ew.
Rose. I'm only going to get a 5 to hit, though.
Okay. That's a miss. Big time. Big
Yep,
time.
that's
Big
my turn.
old. All right. Irene.
I'll save you all the role playing for it, but the entire time Val is yelling at the top of his lungs, Irene!
Oh boy.
So loud you got clipped out of the
Yep.
call, you know?
Exactly.
Discord was like, shush, sir.
Shut up, man.
So this is a
wow.
Wendy's.
Amazing. So
Second time tonight.
this could be like a terrible idea, but it also could be really epic.
I love it
It
already.
described to me a 5-foot step, a guarded step. What is? Can I still take a move action after that, or move?
Well, you can use a move action to take a guarded step, and then you can downgrade your standard action to do another move action.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you could get away, you just won't be able to attack.
Technically
So-
is no, thinking about 5e.
Technically-
Never mind.
If I took a guarded step here, I would just fall into the sludge.
No,
Or-
that's on the metal
no.
platform.
I
You
wish
see
I
that
fell
like
in.
that
Oh,
that
but
like,
if I took one here, I
yeah,
could
that'd
just
be in
fall
the
backwards.
sludge. That'd be
Okay.
in the sludge.
Yeah. So Riki is like still on her shoulder, and she casts life bubble on both of them, wraps her wings around herself, and just 5-foot guarded step falls back into the sludge.
Oh, okay.
Baby, why do?
Yeah.
Because
I would have just run across the bridge.
Why do?
it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine because right? It's cool. Maybe because it's 1 inch of tolerable living conditions customized for each creature. The shell enables targets to breathe freely in a variety of atmospheric conditions, including corrosive, thick, thin, and toxic atmospheres, as well as underwater or in a vacuum. Immune to harmful gases and vapors. No inhaled diseases and poisons, as well as spells. Listen, it's probably fine.
That's pretty great.
So
Yeah.
you do that. Unfortunately,
Oh god.
I've
none
made
of
a
those
terrible
things apply
Fuck.
because this is just straight up like contact damage for being in it. So you're gonna take 1d. You're gonna take 1d6.
And
So that's 2 points of acidic damage to you.
yeah, she's just like sail into the acid.
you-
It's fine.
Do you still have your Sam? Do you still have that wrist thingy? The Aegis?
Oh my god, I really do.
It's that. Well, I don't know if that attack. I don't know what it counts for. Like
I
it
don't
may be
even remember.
melee. Sorry, I'm just bringing it up for future reference.
Listen, who can say where the road goes? Aegis. Oh, I don't think that ever got added to my sheet, but I will look it up.
Okay.
That's on me. Listen, did I make a bad decision? Yes, but did it sound good in
Well,
my head?
no, it like the life bubble was such a good
Yes,
move. You
yes.
just didn't exactly know what you were getting into, but like I can't fault that, and a valiant attempt.
Yeah.
I totally
okay.
didn't hear life bubble. That was why I was originally like.
you know where those bastards aren't coming in here, where I am in
So-
the acid.
So Riki's
So-
on your shoulders. Is
Yeah,
that the deal? Okay.
he's
All right.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Right?
Riki's fine. Yeah.
Does Ricky get an attack?
Ricky still gets his turn. So
Okay, Ricky.
Riki's like clawing at
yeah.
your shoulders, like, "What are you doing?"
Ricky watches as the acid burns his mother, and he's like, "Sail!" and jumps onto the thing
Sail.
and just begins running his 30 feet of movement this way. Right?
He said,
Five.
"Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I know. He's like, "Mom, you dumb."
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, that's right.
25, 30. Yeah. Okay, so he's like, and all the way home.
Kakariki, see ya.
All the way home.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I guess it's a dash or whatever this would be, right? So double movement.
if you're trying to double move, yeah.
Yeah, he's out, man. I'm gonna play Riki. Riki's my next character.
So Riki just dashes, like scurries across this metal platform.
And he jumps on Val, and he's just like, "Please, God, carry me." He's just a little monkey backpack.
So Val just scurries up, Riki just scurries up Val's to his shoulder.
Yeah.
And points at Irene just like melting in acid. And it's Cobb's turn. Excellent.
Val's
turn,
still screaming.
Thank
I don't know what you want me to
Make my
do.
job so much easier. I appreciate it.
Okay. So Cobb, I can't really get the shot I want to, because this doesn't have quite as much reach as I want, and honestly, Cobb is not a dex character, so the rifle don't do me no good, damn near. So we're just gonna scamper.
You scamper?
Don't down, do me no good down.
There you go. Don't do no good there.
I got him, y'all. I fucking got
Okay,
him.
y'all.
I can't arrow right. I'm laughing. Okay, there's that, and then there's, I guess, this, and then this. I'm double moving because I want to get over here. I want to get in the middle. I'm not double moving. I'm sorry. I'm just getting here so I can set myself up.
Okay.
Or should I go ahead and...
You can ready an attack if you want, or
Yeah.
yeah.
I do that. I ready an attack with my spear. I pulled it out on my
Or
way
you can
over.
throw it.
You also have that new gun.
That gun... I got to be a high level to do something with that gun. It's real bad. I actually don't know that I can.
I love when you're stressed, you turn into the guy from Sling Blade.
No, I'm gonna ready an action to throw my spear whenever an enemy comes within range, because it's only a 20-foot range to throw it, and that is my
I see.
turn.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Round 2. It's the Kefik's turn.
Electric Kefik-Loo.
Like, I'm trying to think what these things would do. I think they're gonna.
Girl, you crazy.
I think this one is gonna like crawl over this little like bowl, this little plate.
Can I make an offer? You know,
A word?
Yeah, that too. You know, Cobb is a augmented individual. Just damn near covered in all manner of metallics. So, just saying. Shiny butterfly. Or
Okay,
like metallic bull lady.
Okay.
Completely organic form with no beef.
Sounds like a plan. One of these is gonna attack Irene. That's gonna be
I hear your plan.
that's gonna be a 12 against your KAC.
Okay. My KAC of 14?
Nice. So you dodge
Sorry,
that.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 Kefiks are gonna hear your taunt, Emily, and
She's a real
I'm just
bully.
gonna I'm just gonna tell you right now, before this happens, that you only have yourself to blame for
Oh,
what's
no.
about to happen.
Well,
So, 2 of them move up. Well, all
All
3
right.
of them do.
I yeet.
But
Cobb's like,
yeah,
what?
let's
No,
go ahead and
pause.
get your ready action as the first one moves in.
18 on the die.
Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Ooh, minimum damage, which is, I can do this 5 piercing.
Okay. So, I mean, you get a pretty good hit on this thing as it moves up. The spear just like takes off a big chunk of its shell, but it still crawls its way towards you. And as the other 2 close in behind you, you feel some things shake.
Oh, it's gonna collapse. No.
No-y.
Did
Yeah.
I make a
So
mistake? Yes.
You did. So the weight on this metal bridge tips the bridge a little bit, and the side that's up under the seats is just enough to cascade the seats on you. So I need you to make a reflex save.
Oh, well, thank goodness. She's so good. Let me tell you how much this cow lady's got. Her reflex save is a +0.
Oh, that's not good.
It's going to be a 7.
7. All right, here's the good news. All the Kefix also failed their reflex save.
Oh, good. Oh,
So
good.
there's that.
Car baths for everyone.
That's
All
all.
right, so initial, you're going to take 2d6 bludgeoning damage from the seats.
No, thank you.
That's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. I didn't roll too high on that. So 4 points of bludgeoning damage. However, you are pushed 10 feet into the chemical spill. So you're going to
And
be pushed
it's
down.
great. 10 out of 10. It's great in here.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
We'll
You'll
flop
love the
into
way
it
you
again.
look. Yeah.
So the one that you hit with the spear immediately dissolves as it hits the chemical sludge. So that one's dead. Some more good news.
Huzzah.
Let's see about the other ones. All right, so the one to the north takes 4 points of damage as it gets put in, and the one below Rainy gets 2 points of damage. And then for you, Cobb, you're going to take 5 points of acid damage because you are pushed into the chemical sludge.
Adam, but what if I wouldn't care to?
I mean, I hear you.
What if I
Okay.
prefer not
I hear you.
No, thank you.
All I can do is ever ask. You know what I mean? Cobb is not well. I'll tell you. We're having a bad time. We're having a real bad time. It's a real kerfuffle we found ourselves in.
It's not great. The one Kefik though did die in that whole ordeal. As Val and Skip, you just watch as this cascade, this avalanche of car seats comes flying over and pushes Cobb and the vermin into this sludge. So now 2 of your party members are in the sludge.
It's fine.
And it's your turn, Skip.
Skip is, I think wisely staying at the edge of the sludge and is going to keep firing off shots with his azimuth laser pistol to try to take down. I think he's going to fire at both of the ones in the sludge, hoping that even if he doesn't kill them, the sludge will.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna do this on roll 20 and regret it.
Ain't that the way?
A 5 and a 1 roll 20. A 5 and a 1.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh
will.
my gosh.
What are you doing to me?
Don't do that.
That's okay, Skip. That was a
Wild.
If you use roll
So-
20, you're
so
gonna have a bad
laser-
time.
So laser shots are just whizzing over your heads as
just
Skip.
carrying up
Skip
car
is
seats.
like 40 feet away trying to like help you out without getting in the sludge, but it's just pew pew pew.
All right, Val, you're up.
All right, Val is going to take a, no one's going to hear it, but in his mind, he's going to go, for Iranians, and he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So that's
30.
now difficult terrain.
That's all difficult terrain. Okay.
Like just when you make this corner, right here.
Oh, okay.
'Cause-
So are you
'cause
saying
of
I
the
can't
car seat.
get to the square I'm in with
Yeah,
my
you have
full
to go
30
back
feet?
one back.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to be able to do this anyways. Here's what I want to do. I have 50 feet of rope. I want to take that rope out and throw it toward Irene.
Okay, here's what I'll tell you. She's not sinking in the sludge. She doesn't need the rope to get out. Now, if that's just something you're doing for RP's sake, whatever. I just
Then
wanna
I'll
make
throw
sure
it
that
at
you-
Cobb.
Again, like it's not that deep. It's just
It's
like,
not that deep.
Yeah, it's like maybe 2 feet
It's
deep.
like
They
a
can
mud
get their-
puddle.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
I
can get
had
themselves
like
up.
a sludge up to the chin,
Yeah,
and
we're not
arms
talking
up
like
and-
DC Universe.
I was thinking
sludge,
like
you
full
know.
on Artax.
No,
like,
no,
I
no,
would-
no. No.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's not that deep. It's not that
Okay, so this is way less of an issue than I was thinking in my head going into this. Adam,
just
may
gotta
I
get
take
out of
my
it.
move action back?
I think that's beautiful though, that you put aside your fears and you were, I mean, that's inspiring.
That was the plan originally. Well, now
Fine.
I'm gonna take it back though.
I'm gonna take it back now. Wait, it ain't that bad. I'm going all the way back.
Take it back now, y'all.
No, at the very least, I have the move action up here, so I'll follow through.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot one of the things next to Irene, the one just to the east.
Dang old grapes.
Can I ask you a question, Tyler?
Yeah.
How come you are not trick attacking?
Because right now I'm currently holding a sniper rifle.
Oh,
You
I see.
wait. You can trick attack with a sniper rifle, can't you?
you can't get
gotta-
trick attack damage on.
It needs to have the operative trait.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just stunting strikes that can?
It's certain specs. And,
Okay,
and-
I know stunting strike gets it even on sniper rifles or unwieldy weapons.
No, that's true. That's true, but not with the standard operative build, from what I read at least.
I believe that's correct.
So I am in fact just shooting with
All right.
standard rifle, which would be a 13 EAC.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Nice. Deal 7 points of fire damage.
Got him. And this, I'm sorry, which ones were you targeting?
The one just to the east of Irene.
Goner. Straight up pest control going on.
Nice.
Nice. That's my turn.
All right. Irene, you're up.
Wow, we really rolled like ass today, but it's fine. Irene is like looking at these two things closing in on her. The acid has not felt good. It wasn't like a chemical peel like they said it would be refreshing. It was terrible. And she tries to shake her wings off as she guarded steps back onto this and kind of hefts herself up with her tiny spindly group of 4 arms, and she says, I always forget. Never do it for the gram.
So here's the
and
bad news.
Oh no,
You can't
please.
guarded step into a dead body.
Okay, fine, Adam. I fly up with the
There you
guarded
go.
step.
There you go.
Fine, Adam.
Come be on my show, he said. It'll be a good time. Okay. Starfinder
I
and
promise I'll be
friends.
so nice.
Okay, no, it's fine. I made a creative and bad decision. So
Let know we hate our friends.
where you will feel real shame as a free action. So she guarded steps with a beat of her wings up, and she's like, "Never do it for the gram." And she guarded steps, and she flies up her full fly speed of 20, and now looks down. And she goes, "I'm okay," with all of her arms
Here's
out.
the bad news.
Oh.
No, please stop
You
this.
take some acid damage
Guy.
1 round after exposure
Fine,
to it.
fine,
So you're gonna take 4 more acidic damage.
fine. So now we're into real hit points, but it's fine because no one can touch me. I'm in this.
Yeah, I'm flying free. All right, Cobb, you're up. You also are gonna take some acid damage.
At the
I'm
end or
flying
beginning
free,
of my
and
turn.
I'm going to die.
We'll say the end. Just to
You're a
see
nice
what you can
person,
do.
Adam. I don't care what I
Sure.
say about you.
Sure.
So Cobb is real messed up. But she kind of like and lowers her horns. It is going to charge this guy
Oh no, darling, you're prone.
prone.
Hey,
Yeah, you got knocked out. You got knocked down.
I
by
don't remember you
Element.
saying that. I don't
I mean,
think
I
that's
didn't.
true.
I figured that was assumed. That's my bad, Emily.
I don't
That's
like
my
it.
bad. But you are definitely prone.
You really bummed me out just now.
Good.
You
No,
dick.
That's not good. I'm
Anyways,
sorry.
I guess I
feel
get
bad.
up.
I'm gonna drink about it.
I don't know how I feel, but I'm gonna drink about it too.
So I just caught myself doing the thing that Matthew makes fun of me for flaring my nose when I get angry, and I do look like a bull. It's fine. I'm not
Well, you're
conscious.
playing a bull.
Anyways,
You got the outfit.
I guess I stand up like a
Yep.
punk, and now that's all my movement or half of it?
It's half.
Okay, good. All right. Then I'm gonna move. Then piss. Okay. God, I'm so angry with you. I
told you only had yourself to blame for this.
only blame you, Adam.
I was gonna have the Kefix just stay there, But you're like, look at me, I'm a big tasty meal, and so they came.
So they came and in greater numbers.
So are you saying that this is no
Yeah,
longer
me
a
too.
bridge? That I can no longer?
No, it's a bridge. Mm-hmm.
Then
It's
I
just
can.
difficult terrain, like from here to where Val is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a shitty bridge now.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I use the remaining half of my movement
Okay.
to get right there, right up next to this other Kefik.
Hey, Finder of the Paths and Stars. I know it's all the movement. I'm just trying to win some points back with Emily.
Cool. Cool. Thanks, Adam. You done it. You done good. But that's my movement. And so I can still act, correct? Is that
Sure.
accurate?
Sure. It's not accurate, but you can do that.
You've never
it's
been able
not?
to act correct.
It is a full movement to get up from prone.
Oh, I just thought it was all of your movement. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna play the rules, I guess.
So full movement to stand up, and then the rest of your turn to move in on the Kefik.
Yeah, and free action. She's gonna say, "Guys, don't let them eat me." That's her turn.
Do you want to be right next to the Kefik? I will let you adjust where you move to once you stood up.
So, okay, this is bridge.
That is bridge.
I'm just gonna go back here because I can't do a damn thing. So I'm just
I mean,
gonna
you just
be
don't wanna
here out
die,
of the
right?
sludge. Yeah.
Right. So you are going to take some acid damage.
Yeah. She still says that though. Please don't let me die.
Oh man, sometimes you just hate to see that STF want to die. You are down because you just took 6 points of acidic
But
damage.
dude, it's fine.
But at least you're unconscious on the bridge and not in the sludge.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's what's important.
That's
what's
the important part.
Right. Round three.
Huzzah!
It's the Kefik's turn. All right. So they're both going to attack nobody because Rainey is flying high. So
Giving fingers on all four of her hands.
So I guess they're just going to retreat, but they're probably both going to die from the lingering acidic damage. We'll see here.
That's what you get.
So one doesn't.
God damn it!
The other one does. Oh wait, that one didn't go in the acid. Never
Yeah, he
mind.
did. There was
Never
splash
mind.
damage. Don't you
No,
remember?
no splash damage. It's going to jump high into the sky and bite Rainey's feet. No.
Oh, cow! No, cow!
All right. Skip, you're up.
So Cobb is unconscious and dying.
Yeah, we're having a bad time, bud.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
a true
she is.
statement.
Having a bad time.
For sure. For
Okay.
sure, in fact.
So then Skip kind of yells out and says, "Val, you've got to work on taking them down. I got to stabilize Cobb," and he is going to move up along the bridge behind Val. That puts him in range to use the stabilize cantrip on Cobb,
Oh,
so she won't have to roll
nice.
death saves.
bless you. Bless you.
Yeah.
And you can do that with range, right? 30-foot range.
It's 25 plus 5 for every
Got
level
it.
I have.
Cool. So you are stabilized.
Sweet. Thank you.
Just
all right,
put the
very
cows in the stable. It's fine.
good. Nice. I like that one.
Proud.
Go ahead and take an inspiration, Anne. I feel like
Thanks.
like it's just like I want to tell you that's like a collective over the course of this entire episode.
You've been building to it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That was the tipping point. You got it.
Thanks for the host, Big Move.
Wow.
The cow tipping point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow. No, Val, you're up. Val, that's you.
It's got it. Wait,
Tyler?
Tyler,
Oh,
are you
geez,
froze?
I'm sorry. No. I
He was just cheesing.
somebody put. I'm looking at Eli posted me in
Val's
the
like
chat, and
looking
I'm
to
like,
the
"Oh,
heavens like-
Eli, what are you calling me out for, man?
Oh,
Yo, what you doing?" All right, no. Val on his turn. sorry.
Don't
Val
ever
on his turn
apologize.
will use all of his actions to get to Cobb. He uses a free action to drop his sniper next to Skip. Watch
Here,
this,
take
Skip.
this.
Yeah, Skip,
I
watch
love-
my rifle.
I
He
love I
drops it.
literally just yelled at you and said, "Hey, take down the enemies. I'll stabilize Cobb." And he's like, "I'll drop my weapon on the ground."
And I kick it into the sludge, and then I rip out my voice box because whatever, it's fine.
It's time for a new
Creative
voice.
choice.
I'm tired
This
of
is
doing
what you
the
want,
Jersey
boss.
voice.
It's fine. I'm done with it. Is it 10 o'clock yet? I'm supposed to be done with this at 10 o'clock. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm actually going to use all my movement. I want to get to the other side of Cobb, to be between Cobb and the Cathix.
That's what I appreciate about you, Val.
That's all I want to do. I just want to use all. I know that's all difficult terrain.
You can
Along the
get
edge there?
I think you can get there.
Okay. Then that's Val's. Val's going to. I know Skip was like, kill him, but Val wants to put his body between Cobb and the monsters.
Sounds like
Okay.
I think about it.
Yeah, I'll think about it, but I mean, she ain't looking too good. I'm gonna get up there and make sure she okay, all right? Sorry,
All right.
Skip. Hold my sniper rifle.
Why? Why?
Irene, you're up.
Irani is ready to kill. Irani kill. Okay. So seeing Val next to this big boy, she is going to shoot down. Let's see. I guess. Man, we have so much more junkyard to do. If I just start blowing my load too early. It's
I'll tell you that both of these Kefix look pretty beat up. I mean, and you already know
Yeah.
you fought them.
Yeah, it's fine. So, with Ricky on Val's shoulder because he was on him, right? Does that still count?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Ricky will bite this bad boy here. Because that's typically been better than anything I can do. Low level casting.
Ricky MVP.
He's gonna do a full attack action. Because he didn't move. Why not? All right.
I'm gonna have to
first-
look into these pet rules.
Listen,
fine.
It's fine. I didn't even hit the first attack. It says is a 0, which I don't even know how that's possible.
Do you have a negative to
We're
hit?
rolling -4, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
listen. Oh yeah, and the second is a 7. So we all do bites that are just gnashes of teeth. I energy ray. The
Okay.
end.
Okay. all right.
I'm doing it, and we're just gonna move on.
On
from
which one?
This one that's next to my bro.
Okay.
Did it roll? No, I didn't. Okay. Cool. That's great. Energy ray.
I love that it said multi-attack. Add some multi-attacks to roll something here. That was the notification that 20 put up.
Cool. That's an attack of 6. Can I use one of my inspiration points? I don't want
No,
to
you
use
have
it.
to use it. You have to use it before you roll.
Cool. That's great. That's fine. That's a great turn.
Cool, I love it.
And it
Thanks
wouldn't
for
have done
having
you
me on
any
your
favor.
show.
It wouldn't have done you any favors anyway. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that would have
it's
bumped
fine.
it to an 8. Still not. gonna
Listen, I'm just happy to be here.
hit. Yeah. You're here, man. Thanks for joining us on our show.
And how you enjoyed in the 3/4 ribbing tonight?
Yeah, yes.
Good. That's
Yeah,
good,
we
right?
upped the
Yeah.
ribbon.
Yeah.
We upped it.
Yeah.
Have
that.
they
Okay.
used
this,
their reactions?
F in chat.
Have they used their reactions? The enemies.
No.
Who can
Okay.
say?
So did she just cast a spell?
Well, she's 20 feet up
I'm
in
20
the
feet
air.
Oh,
in
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
In the air.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
how high she was. That's awesome.
Keith,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Why do
to
you
me?
hate us? Welcome to STF and Friends, where we fuck our friends over.
Where we
So
hate our friends. All right, Cobb, you're up. Oh, wait, you're unconscious. Round 4, Kefik is up. Look at her face. That's the face that, like, I just chase. All right.
Chase it. Chase it.
don't
All
go
right.
chasing waterfalls.
Okay.
All right. So the one right here is going to do a full attack on Val, not the one that moved, but the one that didn't move. We're going to do a full attack on Val. I'm going to roll it on roll 20 because I do love my friends, you know? So that's why I'm rolling it on roll 20 because it'll suck.
Oh, you say that. Here it
Well,
comes.
it's a 13 and a 6 against KAC. Against you, Val.
Oh, that KC
13.
that will miss.
All right, so both misses. And then this other one that did move is going to take a single attack on you as well, Val, for 18. That will hit.
That will hit.
Yeah, so that's going to hit you for 6 points of slashing damage.
All right.
All right. Skip, you're up.
So if Irene is 20 feet up in the air, then they won't get any cover for me to fire on them. Correct?
What's that?
That's correct.
If Irene is 20 feet in the air, the enemies will not be taking any cover for me firing through her
Oh,
square.
absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely, they will or will not?
they will
No,
not.
absolutely, you are correct.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness.
You just had to make sure that I am not going to miss my shot.
Well, I probably will either way, but
I'm willing it into existence.
Come on.
a 4 and a 13.
All right, well, the 4 is going to miss, but the 13 will hit, and it kills it because it only have 1 HP left.
Nice.
Baby.
Yeah, so laser blast, like traveling underneath Irene's feet, you know, like pepper the front one and take it down. And Skip yells out, "All right, only one to go."
All right, Val, there's only one to go.
We want to call. I'm gonna draw my survival knife
Okay,
and attack the one to go.
you got this.
Survive.
You got this. You got this.
I get a 14 total
Okay,
for a
yes,
KC
sir.
hit.
Yep.
That'll do it. Nice. And then. Sorry, roll 20, y'all.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Oh, is it four slashing damage?
Yeah, dead. Dead.
Yeah,
dead.
baby.
So it only takes one slice to kill him?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna slice him 6 times. Die.
Extra.
All right.
Val hates these things.
I
They're
love it.
terrifying.
I love it.
Yeah, like these things are harder than they should have been for you guys, I think.
That's what she said.
Listen.
Level
it's fine.
2, right?
Yeah, we got the
so-
level up on these guys, right?
Not quite. So you do get 2 more carapaces. Unfortunately, 2 of them were
Great.
burned.
I'll
by the
add them
acid.
to my
And-
cool list.
And, you know, Cobb needs some help.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
if we can kind of get everyone out of the sludge pit and across the bridge, I'll go ahead and start some healing. If we can take
Yeah.
10 minutes,
Yeah, you
I
can
can
take
give you a
another 10
healing
rest.
touch. Yeah.
In
can
the
take
assumption that you would rather not move, Cobb, I'll just drag you the direction that you need to be out of the acid.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. So you guys kind of all get on stable ground,
Yeah.
you know.
What's your max HP, Cobb?
HP 13.
13.
I think
Okay.
we should take a little, how they say, short rest.
That's how they shit.
I you know that song that goes, "I've got stamina, I don't have any." So I don't know if you've heard it. It's a new vibe on Absalom.
I
you
used to
ever-
work with a guy who just said it's time to chill the fuck out. So it sounds like what you're talking about, right?
Yes, and
Wait.
you are so brave, friend.
Why that?
White hat? White hat? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You're the boss. Why that? What'd I do?
Oh.
You okay? I was like, what are you saying?
Why that?
She's yes, I heard you. She says you really charged across there when I wasn't, burning to death in a pit of mud acid, which, by the way, not exactly what I expected to go. It's not very deep, but you just charged all the way across there after being so fearful before.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not the acid stuff ain't my problem. It's the bitey, metal-eating, buggy things that's my problem. So, I mean, it was fine. It's okay, boss. Don't worry about it. Besides, and I'll smack Cobb on the shoulder. Like, the muscle gotta take care of each other, right, Cobb?
Cobb's still unconscious.
Yeah, so
You're still unconscious. Okay, never mind.
well,
Cobb,
Nope, that
Cobb,
happens.
You okay, Cobb?
if you'll give me a second, please get out of the way so I can get Cobb up.
You're right. You're right.
He kneels down to Cobb and pumps a mystic cure into her. That's 7 HP.
Ooh, Danka.
And then with that'll wake her up so she can have her conversation. But then while we're taking her 10-minute rest, you'll get another 5 HP
Nice.
from healing touch.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice,
Wonderful.
Nice.
You're the best around.
I will go ahead and tell you that there's nothing of any value within these ziggurats. It is a junkyard after all.
I mean,
So.
Fear.
Can we just speed through short rest and then move on to whatever we're doing next?
Yep, sure
All
thing.
right.
So everybody get their stand back. Spend that resolve point, please.
Stam.
And there's only one exit out of this little area, and it's to the north, and the exit's to the west. Over here, where I'm pinging.
Cobb stands up, dusts herself off, and says, "Thank you very much, Skip.
Yep.
It's much appreciated."
Well, I couldn't let you shit that and bleed out in the sludge pen.
That would not make this place any more hospitable. Let's away, shall we, boss? And kind of incline. And we go there.
All right. So yeah, as you wrap yourself around this corner, you see it narrows up into this small passageway, and what you're looking is you see that a massive avalanche of vehicle parts, steering yokes, empty fuel tanks, exhaust pipes, bent axles, shredded tires. They've all spilled across the path, making the forward progress very difficult. I mean, we're talking a very, very tight squeeze through here. If you want to get through, I'm going to need an athletics check from every single person.
What if you have climb speed?
Even it says right here, Heath, I'm not joking. Even if that character has a climb speed, they must attempt.
What about a fly speed?
Okay, well, yeah, you can fly over it.
Yeah, baby.
Why
Is it
even bother
acrobatics or
making a
athletics, Adam?
character?
Sorry.
It's a 16 athletics for
16.
Cobb.
All right. What about for Val? What was it? 18 you said? 15. Okay.
15 for Val's athletics, yes.
What about for Skip?
I don't know. Stupid. Why even bother making a character with a climb speed if they're just going to take it away just to piss you off? Acrobatics 13.
Athletics.
Oh, okay, cool. But I'll just kill myself. 6.
6. All right. So.
Can we establish marching order before you start?
Well, okay. Yeah, sure.
Is this
Sure.
But based on the map, this looks to be a very narrow corridor.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would assume Fly Lady would go over first. And then.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yes. Rainey,
Wait,
you can fly over.
I don't want to. I don't want to go anywhere first. She says.
Okay.
Okay. Never mind.
I'll fly
I did that
up
last
the
time.
rear. Wait.
Yeah.
No. I'll fly at the rear.
Well,
There you go.
Cobb will
Much
go
better.
first.
All right, so Cobb, with your 16, you succeed and you're able to navigate through the shards that are there. So it's not so much, even if you can climb, there's a bunch of sharp edges. That's the problem here. And so the rest of you, Val and Skip, you're going to each take 2 points of piercing damage as you kind of squeeze your way through here, but can't quite get through it. in a way to where you can avoid the jagged steel and glass.
Geez, come on.
Ouch.
That was me
Ouch.
taking damage. I'm done.
Yeah, okay, good. While you guys go through there, anybody with engineering can attempt to check to see if you
Oh,
can
I'll do
scavenge
that.
anything. Yeah, sure.
I am ready. Yeah, baby. What'd I get? 14? Yeah, kind of, baby.
13.
I got a 22.
What?
14's not going to get it. 22 will get it. And you can scavenge enough sharp bits of this metal to function as tactical scrap spikes. And those are an armor upgrade. Okay?
Cool.
Scrap spikes don't require power or an action to activate. When you successfully grapple or renew a grapple on a target, the target takes the listed amount of damage. In addition, if you are grappled, pinned, or swallowed whole by a creature, that creature takes the listed amount of damage at the beginning of your turn. So you basically put spikes on your leather fucking jacket, dude.
I like it.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
but-
for tactical, that's going to do 1d4 piercing damage.
Sweet.
Honestly, not nothing at level 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, that thing is only for grappling, though.
Well, if you're
Pretty
grappled,
much.
I mean,
It's attached to your armor, and if you get in a grapple, whether you grapple or get grappled, it makes you deal damage.
Oh,
during
okay.
that
I was
because
gonna say I don't think Cobb's probably the only person who has a chance in hell
Yeah.
at successfully grappling anybody.
it's
combat
more
maneuvers
as a
are.
defense against
Right.
being grappled,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So yeah, that's a level 1 tactical scrap spikes that you can add to your armor. So anytime you get grappled, you're gonna deal 1d4 damage.
I'm gonna take those because I mean the spikes to the leather jacket.
That's
just,
just-
It's just perfect.
it fits.
Right?
It
Good.
just works.
Yeah.
Do
just
it for the
works.
gram.
Space Graham.
All right. Well, you guys make it through that tight little squeezy space. And as you guys kind of make your way through the corner there into this large area, you see a large hover truck. Its cab crushed long ago by some unknown accident, sitting at the edge of a wide chasm. The trailer is dented but intact, though any words or logo painted on the side have long since faded. The vehicle lists to one side as it rests unevenly on dormant hover jets. I need everybody to roll initiative. As emerging, as emerging from the ground, sensing your steps like a dune worm itself, a large Thastron Kefik emerges. And let me show you what this guy looks like.
What if you didn't?
Yeah. That's also an option.
God,
But
Just
don't
saying.
you want to see what it looks
I mean,
like?
yeah, no, I want to see what it looks like, but like
Yes.
also like what if?
But what if then we wouldn't have a show, folks?
Okay,
Well,
well,
that's true, that's true. Okay.
Touche.
Then show me the beast.
Here it is.
Huh.
Look at the little puppy.
So it looks like the other ones, but longer and purple with green spikes on it. And this guy is also a little bigger than
Has
the other ones.
charm
It's an
on
actual
it.
medium size. And let's go ahead and roll that initiative.
Jesus.
I would like to roll to smoosh. Can we roll to smoosh instead?
I want to
Let's start
train
with
it.
initiative, Emily.
Okay. All right.
I roll to train my new dragon friend.
Did I actually roll? No, I didn't. Okay, failure.
What
Yeah.
if we die in this
God.
junkyard?
Fuck you, roll 20. Do better. Sorry.
Yeah, every time I decide to roll on roll 20 instead of physically, it goes badly.
What's this thing called? Incentive?
It's a
No.
Thastron Kefik.
No, initiative is the only thing I roll on roll 20, and it's always
It's always bad. Well, I rolled bad too, if that makes you feel any
a
better.
little bit.
We all rolled under 10. And I
Huzzah.
rolled the worst. So this is the best time to roll shitty initiative. I'm just gonna say.
Hey,
So round 1 with a 9, Val goes first.
Wait, hold up. What?
Yep.
I go
Wow.
first?
Yes.
what a time to be
This
alive.
bodes well. What a time to be
Okay.
alive. I love that.
All right. So then Val, let's see. Val will draw his semi-auto pistol with his move action, and then it's outside of his first range increment, but he will shoot at it with his semi-auto pistol.
All right, so it's going to be a -2.
-2 on this, okay. 11 on the die.
Just needs a boot.
That's awful.
That's 12 KAC.
12K, so he's going to miss. This
Yeah,
guy's a little
yeah.
bigger. This guy's a little
That's my turn, but
little
with
bigger.
semi-auto pistol in hand.
It's fine. This is fine.
All right, Irani, let's try not to step into toxic sludge this
Okay. Listen, can we all just agree to never talk about that
No.
decision?
Monsters, acidic sludge.
It's
Well,
definitely going to be in the recap.
professional
It's definitely going to be
gamer.
in the recap next month.
It is what it is.
Okay. I am going to use a spell slot to telepathic message it that I love it, and then no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna use a magic missile, and that's where we are today. And I'm
Alright.
gonna full action it.
I like it. Just get them
Hiya.
damages.
Okay.
Just pop them out. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. It's happening.
Sorry, I get excited about magic missiles.
You're like boom, boom. I'm like, oh god, I'm scared.
All right, what's our total here? Looks like
Okay, so magic missile. Did I do it 3 times?
I
I
see
did
it,
it.
yeah.
Fantastic. So 3 plus 4 plus 3.
Okay, so that is going to be 10 points damage right off the bat.
Yeah.
Tagged
Yeah.
3 times.
And
Let's
she-
go.
Yeah. She goes, spread out. I don't know. I'm scared.
Skip with a 7, still above my monster. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, Skip seeing it come out of the ground, immediately gets nervous and is just going to try to fire off 2 shots.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. If my roll 20 will load, there we go. 18 and a 12.
All right, well, that 12 is going to miss, but the 18 will hit.
Okay, that's 3 fire damage.
Okay. All right. Next up, we got Cobb. with a 6.
Cobb is going to gore and is going to
Alright.
charge ahead her full 40 feet of movement to get right up on this bad boy.
All right.
Ah, shit. I hate it. Do you see this, some bitch?
I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Sorry. Got real pissy.
Let me just get that. Let me just get that quick fortitude save real quick.
Like I have a thing, but no. Okay. Scared to look. Oh, get out of here, bitch. 19 on the die.
I'm sorry, that's a fail. No.
We're gonna go!
All right, so you charge in. Now, with the gore, do you get to do this charge without the penalty?
That is
the deal?
correct.
Nice.
That
All
is
right, let's get the
correct.
attack.
Okay, so then that's going to be... Oh, yes, baby. 14 on the die. 19 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Okay, so this is unarmed. It's going to be... max damage. Oh, God, I love these new dice. I'm so sorry.
Yes, baby.
7 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. All
And that's
right.
my turn.
Good turn. It's now the Thastron Kefix's turn.
I bet it
You
is.
see this thing glowing with its diet of Thastron that it's consumed. It's like glowing with radiation. Put 2 and 2 together. Throwing that out there.
Oh,
Here
no.
we go. We are going to full attack Kyle because he just kind of came up in there.
Come on,
All right, let me just get some goodness here.
Shimona.
Get some goodness.
Don't though, but you don't have to though. There's just also that.
Ooh, okay. So
But
tell
yeah.
me, does a 16 hit your KAC?
Yeah, it does.
And what about a 15?
Yep, it does.
Okay, cool. So both of my full attacks hit, and you're going to take 13 points of slashing damage as it claws you, just reaches into you.
Oh, that's
it just takes a
nasty.
chunk out of Cobb. Yeah, this is a big boy. It's a big boy. But that is its turn. That's all it's got. Round 2. We're up, Val.
Okay, Val's going to trick attack. It's going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet right here. And we'll make the trick attack roll with the semi-automatic pistol.
All right.
Does an 18... No, wait. Nope, sorry. Does an 8 hit?
No, sir.
Then that's my turn.
You forgot to roll your trick first, but it doesn't matter.
Good
Doesn't
point.
matter.
Didn't matter, though, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it didn't matter.
Didn't
All
matter.
right.
Had sex. Sorry.
Elaine, you're up.
That sounds way better than the situation I
Oh,
find
I'm sorry,
myself in
Val,
right now,
I also
Emily.
need you to roll a fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save. Okay.
Yeah.
13 on the die with a... Where's my fort save? Oh, not great. 14.
You're fine.
You are fine.
Oh, thank God.
I had a moment. Had a moment.
About how to come apart.
All right. So next up we got, Irene. What you got?
Cool. Rainy is going to use her last spell slot to cast more. You guessed it. Magic missile.
I mean, why not? It's that free damage.
Yeah, baby.
You know?
Yeah,
Free damage.
that's what I'm
Give me-
saying. I
Give
want
me the
to.
deep.
I
This is
want
gonna be-
less
that-
rounds of
That's your.
combat.
That's got to be your last spell slot, though, huh?
It is my last spell slot, but I also have my spell cache spell.
Fucking technomancers. They get undersold because people forget they get more spells to cast than any other
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Caller baby. And we also are intelligent, so we're like skill monkeys. It's everything. You'll love the way you look. All right, let's roll 3 of these bad boys.
I love how many skill points you get at
All right.
creation. I guarantee it.
3, 3, and 3, so 9 more damn.
Just bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. So she's just basically like picked up 2 shields of scrap metal from behind her, and they are just kind of melting away as they become these beams of energy, like Doctor Strange style, in her hands.
Nice.
It's cool. It's
It is cool. I believe you.
Yeah. In my brain, it looked cool.
All right.
Ricky,
Skip, you're up.
nothing. Ricky hides.
Oh, Ricky's just chilling, huh?
Yeah, this is too big.
It's too big.
Too big.
Let's
Too
do
This
big
is
for Ricky.
this is above his pay grade.
All right. Skip.
Okay, so seeing you really took that much damage off the first turn.
Yepers.
Cobb?
Yepers, I
Oh
did.
my goodness. So, as much as I want to save my 2 spell slots for heals, he's gonna run 30 feet up, a little bit ahead of Val. I take a fortitude save now.
Yep.
Okay, gross. Let's see. I have a +0 to that.
Oh boy.
That's a 6.
I need you to roll immediately another fortitude save. Because you have now contracted radiation.
Awesome. Well, that's a 17.
Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
Okay.
Made us swear.
So this is not good. You entered the impaired state of the radiation poison, and then you've contracted radiation sickness.
Was a 17 a fail?
It was a fail.
Is
Dude,
that even considering?
fuck
Hold on.
on.
Is that considering your radiation protection from your armor?
She's not. You don't have it on because you have to activate your whole get up, and this is breathable air.
You're right.
Sorry.
Fine.
So
Thanks,
what?
I
So
hate
what
it.
are? Okay. So what are my negatives?
So you have radiation poison, and then you also have radiation sickness. Radiation poison is what matters right now. We'll deal with radiation sickness because that's later. That's a later.
At another time.
Radiation poison. Let me just look that up real quick.
Light bubble isn't going to keep us from radiation, is
Well,
it?
look, check it out. I don't think it does because
No.
it's yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it, and it mentions a lot of other stuff.
Sickness, right?
Targets immune to harmful gases and vapors, diseases, inhaled diseases.
Sorry, everybody at home. I just want to make sure we get this right.
I mean, this is good to check, you know, like.
I mean, what level 1? Your radiation right now? See ya, Skip.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Life bubble doesn't provide. No, that was never mind. I was like, it did. Wait, no, it doesn't provide protection against
All right.
Cool.
So with radiation is an emanation poison, meaning that a victim only needs to enter an area suffused with radiation to be affected by it. It suffuses a spherical area of effect that can extend in solid objects, blah, blah, blah.
So what's its radius?
15 feet.
Okay, so I'm just barely in it. Yeah. Like at the edge of it.
So this is going to be a Constitution track poison. And you are. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure this is right because this is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So actually, Heath, you don't have the sickness yet. You are just weakened, which means you take a -2 penalty to fortitude saves, constitution checks, and constitution-based DCs. This poison is going to hit you once per round that you're in the radiation.
That's all going to make it harder to save from the radiation while you're in.
So right now you're impaired, which will be a -2 to your next check against the radiation.
Am I taking a check this turn, or I've taken all the checks I'm taking?
You're taking the check that you needed because you have to fail one more time to get impaired, then you roll for the radiation sickness, which is the long-term effect. Okay, so right now you're just impaired, or you're just weakened, which means that you just have a -2 to your constitution checks.
To con stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, I ran up for a reason. And that reason is that I am going to cast Overheat on the enemy.
Yes, baby.
Yeah. So 15-foot cone-shaped burst. Obviously, I would aim it to hit it and not Cobb.
Fresh.
You need a reflex save for half damage.
Okay. Ooh, that's terrible. Fail.
Yay!
Nice. You'll take 11 damage.
Guess how many HP they had left, Heath?
How many?
11!
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
Oh my God. Thank God.
You killed the thing.
Well, and Skip just runs up, and any technological items that Cobb or Val or Skip have, he draws the heat out of those and puts his hand out, and out of his little orange bubbins, all this overheat blasts out and hits the enemy.
Yes.
And crumples him.
Okay. So the thing is this thing still radiates radiation. So I need the three of you to roll a round of checks as you back out. So Cobb, roll fortitude. Val, roll fortitude, and Skip, roll fortitude.
Are we all with a -2 as well?
No, just you.
Would like to use an inspiration.
Yeah, I'm going to use an inspiration as well.
All right.
Do we just draw those out on the thing, or what? What do we do with the card?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
And that's 2, right?
2 plus 2. Yep.
Woo. Okay. We're
And
good.
it's a fortitude save, correct?
Correct.
19.
Oh my God.
19, you're good.
22.
Good. What about you, Skip? This is really important. You gotta pass.
I know. Oh, my stuff keeps freezing up. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. I just rolled it. Oh, that's a 4.
No.
No. So you then now need to give me another fortitude save to see if you can track sickness.
Still with a -2.
Yep.
All right, well, that
Actually, it's going to be worse because you go
Yeah.
down, so it's going to be -4 total on your fortitude.
great.
But do.
Okay, so that's a -1.
Oh man!
Fuck me.
All right, so you need to go ahead and put the radiation sickness on your sheet.
What does that mean for him?
It means we gotta go back to riddles and we gotta lay down for a bit.
Yeah, like
A
he needs
bit.
to be treated. So radiation sickness is a physical disease, and there'll be a check once per day. And the save will be the same DC as the level of radiation that caused the radiation sickness. The symptoms of radiation sickness include nausea, vomiting, and loss of hair. Radiating sickness can be treated like any disease, although it can't be cured with remove affliction. Remove radioactivity can cure the radiation sickness. It requires 3 consecutive saves to cure.
Right, so our story is stalled for 3 days.
To some degree, yes. Also,
No, we continue on while you take the negatives. Just suck it up. You deal with it, Skip. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
but we don't have to roll any of that until the next morning.
Yeah.
So that's the good news. And
Skip's gonna be like, fuck this, I'm a cab driver. It's not what I signed up for.
Wait, what are you doing here again?
Here's the other good news
Okay.
is that poking out of the cab of this trailer, you see Very 13 with the helmet on.
Oh, okay. All
Oh,
right.
thank God.
She says, "Is it safe to come out?" And that's where we're going to end tonight. But we got a little like housekeeping after that. But that's where we're ending the adventure for this evening.
Giant compound heart eyes.
It is safe in my arms, Fairy 13. Come unto me.
Hey, we've all inexplicably fallen in love with you. Come here, give us a
Come
group
here.
hug.
Just come here.
Yeah.
Come here, you. Oh my God.
I know it's a parasocial relationship, but
So Skip is in a little bit of trouble. We'll find out next month. But speaking of that, we had some really, really good feedback from our first episode. And also the 5 of us really, really enjoyed playing this. I hope that that's still the case after tonight's session. We'll you know.
I mean,
With
you
me?
know,
Yes, with you, Adam?
I'll have my people call your people out.
So here's the thing. We are curious if you guys want to see more of this on a more regular basis. I think that we are maybe capable of doing this twice a month rather than once a month, but we want to get feedback from you guys. So let us know. Come to our Discord. If all the new people that are here listening, tell us on our Discord. That's the big thing. We want you to come to our community, join our community, and talk to us what you like about the show. Tell us if you want to see more of this. If once a month is good, twice a month is good, let us know. The deal is you got to come to the Discord to talk to us about it. For all of you that are here tonight, thank you so much. It's really, really awesome to have so many of you watching us as we play this adventure. I am having a good time, and I'm pretty sure everybody's having a good time, all jokes aside. You know,
Well, it
and
was.
it was.
It's okay, buddy. We'll get you.
yeah, we'll take care of you. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right.
Well,
Nobody in
you better,
Starfinder ever
because
dies
I'm
to
the-
radiation.
Well, I'm just saying you better, because nobody else can heal you guys up.
I was just gonna say.
Listen, I agree, and no one, even if they could heal us, would do it like you.
Exactly.
Buttons.
Yeah,
My
you got
little
a twin
Bubbins
brother
boy.
somewhere that we could tap into
Right.
in case things go really badly.
Yeah, right. So, Scott. Scott's my twin brother.
I hate it.
Amazing.
So that's the thing. Yeah, you can find. I mean, probably if you're listening to this now, you already know, but you can find these on demand on YouTube on Southern Tomfoolery's YouTube channel. Again, you can find Tyler GMing multiple games at Min Max. You can find Ann on her Harsinger channel, and I think I heard rumors of some more Lost Mountain coming down the pipeline. Is that?
Yeah. There may be. I can't say that much, but everyone has agreed to do something hopefully before the end of the year. So it'll just
Nice.
be a quick adventure, but very exciting stuff.
Excellent. Don't forget that on Halloween, Sunday, October 31st, we will be doing a live stream with the STF cast. We'll all be there to celebrate kind of a big episode. I mean, it's going to be juicy, so be there because it's going to be a good time. And we like to cut loose on these live streams. Hey, Emily, Heath, and Tyler, thank you for another great Monday night, and we'll see you next month. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
We'll see you.
We'll see you.
We'll see you.